You, yeah, how'd that happen? Not partying or what? Partying at home? I'm up in chat. What are you mad about? What happened? Or what are you mad about? Hop up and chit chat. I Mm. Yo, wet, rainy, fuckery.
One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hola.
I don't care what your mama says. Christmas time is near. I don't care what your daddy says. Christmas time is near. All I know is the Santa sleigh is making its way to the USA. I don't care what the mayor says. Christmas is full of
What up?
cheer. I don't care if you think it's a lie. Christmas will soon be here. I don't care about the CIA. I don't care what the calendar
Horatio
say.
Sands is funny.
I wish it was Christmas today. I wish it was Christmas today.
I'm good. Just chilling.
No one wants to drown.
Noise. That's not impossible. You gotta put it out there, start promoting it. People waste money on way worthless shit. Oh, shit. Christmas perks. Oh yeah, it does. You gotta be special to get good unemployment insurance. Some people get all kinds of shit. Other people get nothing.
In 1972, a crack commando unit was sent to prison by a military court for a crime they didn't commit. These men promptly escaped from a maximum security stockade to the Los Angeles underground. Today, still wanted by the government, they survive as soldiers of fortune. If you have a problem, if no one else can help, and if you can find it, maybe you can hire the A-Team.
Yeah, don't overdo it. You'll end up with pins in your foot. shitty. It's fucked up, man. You need other streams of income. Yep. Everything's a test. DMT's awesome. People that worry about timing or being in the right setting defeat the purpose of it. It's about being beyond all that shit. Same with shrooms or acid. All these people, I gotta get to nature. I gotta do this now. You know, that's the whole point. You're going on a journey inside yourself. You don't have to be in the woods. You don't have to be fucking anywhere. You go on a journey on yourself. Anybody tells you otherwise, it's ignorant.
Body and mind and soul were unified. All right, everybody.
What up, Ant? Appreciate the share. Maybe somebody will actually come up and chit chat. Deuce.
Son, cause he's a
What up?
Hey,
Snowing there, eh?
you see that picture?
Yeah, that's crazy.
It looks like it's daytime, huh?
Yeah, because the snow reflects.
It's fucking not, man. It's late. Yeah, it's bright outside. Like it looks daytime, but it's not.
I know, and then everywhere there's street lights, it looks creepy and orange. Like the ambient glow reflects every which way.
Yeah, I don't know. And tomorrow it's supposed to be 20 degrees cooler than it is today.
Holy shit, that's insane.
Yeah, it just started snowing bad on my way home.
Global warming.
Yeah, global warming.
No, if anything, it's more like they told it in the Twilight Zone.
What?
Remember that episode of the Twilight Zone where the woman was dreaming it was just so hot and everybody was melting because the Earth was knocked out of its orbit or whatever and it was moving closer to the sun, and then like she was just dying and dying, and then at the end she finally wakes up from it and it was just a dream. But then in reality, the Earth was knocked out of its orbit and was moving away from the sun, so they were freezing to death.
Huh. I don't remember that one.
It's pretty cool.
Huh.
What else is new today?
Yeah, I don't even know if I should be up here. I'm in such a bad mood. I'm just depressed. Like everybody is, I guess.
Yeah, because nobody talks about it. They just bottle it up.
It's not that I don't want to talk about it, it's just that I don't.
You have to express it through analogy.
Right.
That way you can talk about it without directly talking about it.
Yeah, okay, well, the system's fucked up. Let's say that.
Fuck yeah, it is. It's made up of the most crooked people. Is it enough snow to build an igloo yet?
No,
Are you going to?
no. We used to. Maybe I will for fun.
I would. That'd be the only thing worth it to have any snow, just to build an igloo. Snowboard a little bit, and then escape it.
I just wish I wasn't arguing with people all night. We could have enjoyed it, you know.
I hope it stops raining here. This shit makes it cold. What up?
I think I'm gonna have to smoke to calm down.
What, you haven't been?
No, not today.
Yeah.
I've been talking with authorities. I can do that. I have a little bit of ammo in my pocket though.
What, like bullets?
Yeah, a couple.
Why?
Why what?
Why would you have bullets in your pocket?
I said I have ammo.
What do you call ammo?
Information that can be used against somebody else. Huh?
Against the bitch or what?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, I've had his phone.
Right. We got into it. Document.
Yep.
Could even try pretending to be him. Catfisher.
Oh, apparently she tried to commit suicide last night. That's what I found out today.
Yeah, right.
Well, that's what everyone's telling him to make him feel bad.
I want to see some scars on the wrist, so I ain't buying it.
Yeah. It's all manipulation. It's all bullying. It's all bullshit. I'm sick of it.
It's all narcissism. Just different degrees and different levels.
Hey, Sarah.
Sarah!
Yeah. Man. I'm just trying to like tell you without telling you.
I just keep stringing her along and let her pull her shit. And it just builds your case for you. You know what I mean?
Well, I tried to call her mother, but she refused to answer my phone calls, so that's fine.
Exactly. Because she didn't have nothing to set up. She would record it, so she's got to be prepared for your call. That way she can try to trap you into saying some shit. Put away the thing. What thing?
Is my system having trouble?
What system?
I don't know. I was just reading the comments. Old head said my system has, I don't know, something about my system is in trouble. Eva, do you have enough information? I don't know, old head. I don't know.
There's no such thing as enough information. You can never have too much information. Knowledge is power. The more facts and evidence you have on your side, when you go to pressure, keep weighing. It's the system and private citizen. Private citizens trying to manipulate the system to their own devious ends, but they're fraudulent liars. And so their falsehood's going to come to light more and more because that chick can't keep her fucking hands off the phone and she can't keep her mouth shut and she keeps trying to play mind games and he's not. So that's that, you know?
He doesn't know how to play mind games. That's different.
Exactly.
That's the
She's,
innocence of it.
she's showing a clear pattern of cyber stalking and bullying and abuse and harassment.
I am, old head. Kind of.
Nah, chess is choreographed. It's more like a sword fight in slow motion.
It's crazy, Diz.
Oh yeah.
But I let someone know that he better let this other lady know that she better not let her daughter contact my son anymore.
Right on.
And I have proof, and I said I have it all documented.
Yeah, you
And
can
I
take
did
that into
tell him
restraining
I
order.
did tell him I'm getting an attorney. That's what I told him. So you can let her know that too.
Get a restraining order, and then when she violates that, they'll lock her ass up in juvie. She'll be in a group home, and her mom will lose that adoption money or whatever the hell money she gets from the state taking care of her raunchy ass.
Yep.
And it puts all the rest of the kids in jeopardy because then it goes, well, this shows a pattern. She's got one fucked up kid. What's going on with the others? And then her whole shebang's done. She's got to go get a job.
It's not good, Sarah.
Female trouble.
Yeah, I'm starting to hate females more and more. Not all of them, but, because I don't hate myself, but the way they get away with shit is fucking bullshit. And she's getting this sympathy card because she's adopted. She's got problems.
Wah.
Yeah.
You got adopted. Somebody picked you. What the fuck's your problem? You weren't an orphan your whole life. You got somebody. Enjoy it. Be happy.
I
You
don't
got
think
free
it's
money.
her, though. I think it's her mom. I really do. She's too young to think like that. I think it's her mom. Or I don't know. I don't know. My son don't think like that.
Well, the kid's gonna think like the mom because that's who she has. The woman's that domineering and manipulative. It's gonna transfer to the kid because it's the only way the kid will be able to deal with the mom. You know, so have to sit there and battle her on her own fucking stupid level. Exactly. Can't blame problems on shit like that or expect like a oh well, just cut them some slack. They were adopted. Like they're not fucking limbless in a wheelchair and all they can do is push a straw with their tongue to move around. Like I'll catch you slack if you're like that.
Yeah, when I answered, when I called his phone back, she started talking like a baby when I asked for her dad. And then she hung up on me.
You gotta have your phone recording it when you do it.
Well, yeah, like apparently it's just fine for her mother to call my son and harass him. That's perfectly okay, the cop said. She just can't threaten him, but she can call him and talk to him all she wants. I didn't know that was legal for adults to contact minors via text or call them. Like, I don't think that's a good situation for anybody. That seems
Well, they
weird to
probably
me.
have it. They probably have it so it's like nobody can accidentally get in trouble for it. So it has to fit in the right parameters, or like sexual talk or something. That way they don't just like, you know what I'm saying? Like if the standards are too strict, then there's going to be a lot of people that aren't doing anything that'll get jammed up.
Oh, yeah, I see
Just
what you're saying.
because, yeah, like just an adult talking to a minor is way too general. Like there's 16-year-olds that work at the store, so that would make I couldn't text them, tell them, hey, I need you to come in early. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but when you've made some kid feel so bad that they've tried to do things that they wouldn't normally do, some kids, I mean, it can be intimidating and scary to the point where, I told you what happened, to the point where that's what happened. That's not okay.
No, no. She needs to pay, and she
Well,
will.
I hope so.
Get that attorney, and that's the first step. Once you lay out your case to them, they'll go over the facts, they'll see what they can do, and then they're going to start fucking looking to stick wherever they can get money. That's emotional suffering. That's fucking damage to the reputation. She's trying to sully his good name with lies.
Yeah, there's been rumors going around school about him too.
Yeah, because she can go around telling everybody the worst of the worst, and she needs to get beat in the face with a fucking broom handle. It'll cure what ails me.
Man,
I moved to
everyone's
you.
probably like going, what the fuck? This is for educational purposes, guys. This is a made up story.
It's all real. Nobody gets hurt. The names are changed to protect the innocent, except for the not innocent. And they do get hurt, which is normal because this is real life, not a game, except that it is a story. But he ain't getting canned. He's getting fucking Robin Givens in a sense.
Hey, Scotty. How's your puppy, Scotty?
Don't overdose.
Oh, Scotty, you're lucky.
Xanax are slack, man.
They're what?
Xanax are just a blocker. Like the good drugs are somas.
No, Soma suck. Like Xanax make you go, okay, man, I can deal with it today. It does when
Xanax,
you
is
take
just
them
like
for so long.
you
It
gotta do
does.
like 5 Xanax to get any kind of effect, and it's just like you feel kind of woozy for a minute, and then it fades away unless you're drinking.
That's you. That's you. That's not me.
Same with Klonopins. I never understood people that were like, "Oh, these Klonopins are awesome." Like, those are weak. Or Tramadol. There's a bunch of shit. People are like, "Man, this shit was horrible. It made me nauseous." And I was like, "What? Those aren't strong, you know?"
Is your puppy home with you, Scotty? I was wondering about.
What was that one stuff? It wasn't Prozac. It was what are the other ones? There's like a big one in the mid-90s. I can't remember the name of it, but somehow somebody gave me like a 3-month script of it. Fucking, I had shit sitting down. Josh saw me. He was like, "Yo, what are these?" I was like, "Oh, there's some shits I got." Somebody handed them. He's like, "Are they good?" I was like, "I don't know. I haven't tried them. It's supposed to be like to pick you up or whatever." So we did like 5 apiece, and like I didn't think
Were they
nothing of it.
Quaaludes? No, I don't know.
No, they were. I wish I knew the name. They were supposed to be like mood enhancers,
Oh,
and I felt normal. I was just like, well, that was a waste of my time. This motherfucker's talking to spiders. Like he was just sitting up there on the stool up in the corner looking at spider web talking to the spiders. I'm like, "You okay?" He's like, "Yeah, I feel great." You all right?
I don't know what that is.
It wasn't Ambien because Ambien was good. I'll think of it. I am a good spokesman for wax.
This weed I have isn't very good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sucks. Mine's pretty good. Still got a bunch of it.
I have a different kind, but this I wasn't too pleased this time.
And that's the suck thing about being in a non-legalized state. You don't have a steady, good supply. You have to deal with dickheads and their supplies they get a hold of. So then you get something you really like. That's like, oh, can't get it no more.
Old head, I rolled a joint. I smoke joints. Old head, I'm a hippie. I smoke them like hippies. I wouldn't know how to roll a blunt. I need someone to teach me. Do they mix tobacco in blunts? Is that what they do, or is it just a bigger joint?
Tobacco leaf. We just using the paper.
I don't see the difference then.
I don't know. Joints and blunts are a waste of weed to me.
Well,
'Cause it's
yeah,
burning.
to you.
No, it burns the whole time and you're not even inhaling it. And then when you do inhale it, you only get like half of what you suck in. And then it's still going up in front of you. So it's like, you better smoking out of a pipe or a bong. Then you're not wasting as much.
So what is a split?
That's weed mixed with tobacco.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of, not a blunt.
Like they sprinkle the tobacco into the blunt or the
Oh,
joint.
who the hell would do that?
Rasta people. It's a good elevator.
Yeah, I'm a
Like I like
joint
these stuff
smoker.
because it's a sedative, like the
I
clove
like
weed.
joints. Dabs, wax makes me choke too much. So do like vape pens. I have tons of those. I have like 5 of them.
Are you trying to hit them too hard or no?
No,
Well, no,
I
because
cough. I
some
cough when
people
I
sit
hit
there
the
and think
joint.
they got to hit it like they're never going to get a chance to hit it again.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
My one cousin will do that shit. He'll be like, "Ooh, you got a vape?" I'm like, "Yeah." Like, "Can I try it?" I'm like, "Okay." And it's, all right, crackhead. Fucking damn. Banana.
Hey, Supra. Scotty, you should come up here and talk if you want to. I've been telling my secrets. I'm just kidding.
I only tell my secrets in person. Everything else I discuss is public knowledge.
You know what, Sarah? I was on Suboxone and I got off it really easy. So I think everybody's different.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I had to stop taking Suboxone because I lost my insurance. And
Think
it
all the
was
people
problem.
addicted to
No
Vicodin.
problem at all. Huh?
Think all the people that are addicted to Vicodin, and then think all the people they're like Vicodin are weak. Like if it hits you, it hits you.
I tried a Suboxone not too long ago and I got really sick.
Well,
It's just, mm-mm.
you're backsliding.
I'm, yeah,
Oh.
but I learned that it wasn't for me anymore. Like
Well, you already knew that lesson. You're
well, I
supposed to
guess
learn
I
when
did.
you're around some evil influences that would offer that to you. Knowing your history and they would still offer it to you, they're not your friends. Those are enemies setting you up for a fall.
I know.
Luckily, it didn't fuck you up or get you addicted again. Then your predicament would be tenfold.
Yeah, see, everybody's different, Scotty.
Yep.
Yeah, the hardest thing I've had problems with is my antidepressants. That was harder than anything. And I'm still going through it, and it's been like, what, like 3 years? And my brain just hasn't got back to normal from being on the Prozac or Effexor and all the other things I was on for that many years.
Zoloft. That's the ones.
Zoloft is a bad one. Yeah.
I had a 3-month script of Zoloft. I remember. I know it would.
Yeah, those psych meds are really, really bad.
Yeah, because they fucking. It's like putting little wrenches in your gears here and there, and they don't know what's going to happen until it happens.
Exactly. It's opiates suck, but like opiates you'll get sick, but eventually like it's just sickness. You know what I mean? It's like having the flu. At least from what I've heard, okay? My friend told me this. But the antidepressants, man, those are a bitch for some people. Not everybody, I don't know. But like you said, it's like putting little wrenches in your brain or maybe keys that don't need to be there, And
Plus, too,
then,
it's how much psychological dependence you attach to it. Because if you actually think it's helping you and you feel good on it, you're going to want to do it more. So then your brain ties into feeling good, and then you screwed yourself because your whole self-esteem and reality is based around that sensation. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I don't know.
Like people who have to start their day with coffee or whatever. Like, yeah, I start every day and I wake up and I drink my coffee, but I don't wake up like, oh my God, I gotta have it. It's just like, okay, I'm thirsty. Oh, cool, I got coffee. If I didn't have coffee, it would be like, okay, cool, I got this to drink. You know what I mean? Like, there's just no obsessive preference that'll affect my attitude in that way.
Well, antidepressants are weird because I would feel great. And I'm like, you know what? I don't need these anymore. I feel great. And then I would just stop taking them. Like, I don't need my Prozac today.
And they're telling you not to do that. They tell you that's how you'll feel.
I know they tell you not to do that, but when you're on them, you don't fucking care. You're like, I feel good. I don't need these. And at least that's what I did. And then, like, a week later, oh man, crash. Like you wouldn't believe. So imagine getting off of them, like after being on them for a long time and not being able to take them again is kind of hard. Your brain it takes a long time to recover from those.
I hear that.
And all those school shooters and shit, they all were either coming on antidepressants or getting off them. They fucking go crazy.
Like it was in the news, but all of a sudden it's kind of quiet. Not in the news on again.
I can't hear you.
Remember the wherever it was the last one was, and they locked the parents up like it was hot in the news for a minute, but then it's like quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, what happened with that?
Same thing with the Brian Laundrie and all the other shit. Like, oh, it's a big thing, but then where'd it go? Was it just deep fake or
It was there to clog up the news cycle so they weren't talking about what's really going on and all the people that might be going under. There's a lot of powerful people going down right now.
let's hope?
I hope so, but I don't know. Seems like it. I don't know what they're trying to cover up. Because they're not talking about those things anymore. Let's let that go. Stop talking about it.
Because they're trying to do it and keep everything intact. Because it's at such a point of corruption where people really freak too much. It's going to break everything will break because it needs to break. All of it. Like everybody's great idea is just to take it over and manipulate the system into their form of the same exact bullshit, but it favors their favorite group, And history's already shown that that won't work over and over and over. The system of greed and control and haves and have-nots never works. And antidepressants are bullshit because everybody takes them is still depressed. And they even have the commercials for like antidepressant boosters now, where they tell you, oh, this will make you feel great. It's even safe to take with your antidepressant. Well, if you're already taking the antidepressant and it's working, then why the fuck do you need to take the other thing to make you feel better, right?
Yeah, because most of those only work for a little while and then they have to switch you to something else.
Well, no, this one you take while you're on the other thing.
Yeah,
As
I've
in
seen
the
those commercials.
trilogy, I think it is. It's like it just seems like weird. Like if you're smoking crack and someone's shooting coke into your veins at the same time. You need more cocaine in you at one time than you're doing right now. Because you can't smoke but so much, so you need to get it injected and smoke it so we can get you more addicted than you could possibly be otherwise.
Wow.
But how is it at money at this point when nobody's really making money except a few people left working? It's just coming more and more out of the actual taxpayers who are paying taxes still. Everybody else is sales tax, but with welfare, it's fucking still the same thing, you know?
Well, she's right. I mean, there's no money in a cure, right? There's only money in treatment. So she's absolutely right. You know they have cures for shit like diabetes and I
Well, they
mean they're
induce,
making
they induce
robots to
it.
take
They
over,
make
okay?
it
Have you
happen.
seen those? Have you seen those reproducing robots?
Yeah, where they 3D print themselves and upgrade themselves.
I don't know. It's like the Terminator. Scary.
If it's real.
It's real.
Because then you go and you look and you see the Amazon delivery dual tread tank drone delivered a package stuck in fucking half-inch of snow on the sidewalk. Did you see that one?
They have sex robots and robots that you can marry because they not only have sex with you, but they also can communicate and hold a conversation and talk to you. Like people are marrying these things.
Can you blame them?
No, it's just well, yeah, it's insane.
It's
Really?
insane. So are the expectations of most people.
Lowered expectations.
Well, no, realistically, back in the day, like if your mom and dad had the same standards as people today back then, nobody would have been born because they'd have been like, I'm not dating them. Their job's not good enough. Their clothes are wrong. Their hair's wrong. Their color's wrong. This is wrong. Like everybody would have prejudged everybody out of existence. All it takes is one thing wrong and you're done. That's America. Like,
Well,
for real, real.
okay, it is.
Oh. What's so funny?
No.
Thought I heard a noise. I was making sure there wasn't a leak. Where I have the pipe collar for the kitchen sink. It
I
used to
wish
have
I could turn my camera on so I could show you the snow. It's fucking crazy.
that thick.
It's a winter wonderland.
It's a nightmare.
I know I
Cold
gotta shovel the
and
driveway before I
slushy
leave in the morning.
and salt.
I don't have salt, damn it. I'll slip.
The only good thing about snow would be everybody has to cover up their fucking feet. Like I don't know how big of a thing it is there, but I'm tired of seeing all these fucking beast people, and then they got a pedicure, so they think they're God's gift to look at, walking around with their flip flops in the middle of the night. Get the fuck out of here with that. It's ugly. Your fake ass fuck ugly nails. Everybody should go extinct. People, like, if that's really your standards of beauty and what's cool and great, then go extinct. By all means, you deserve it. That's right. Keep the snow up there. You guys can take all the snow in Canada. You deserve the snow. Blocking the pipelines, keeping everybody from cheap gasoline. Greedy.
What are you talking about?
That shit Stacy's always on and on about how they're blocking the gas pipeline so you can't get fucking. It's just another source of gasoline and oil getting to everybody cheaper. But the natives want to block it because they're indigenous. They're somehow indigenous to Earth and no one else is. That kind of shit. It's not all feet that are bad, it's ugly feet and flip flops are bad. Like if you're 400 pounds, getting toenail polish and having your fucking giant hooves sanded and calloused, it's still not pretty. You're still a big fat pig with giant Flintstone feet. Like I could take a Pinto to Earl Scheib and wow, look at that paint job on your Pinto. It's a pointless, needless, worthless task. It's wasted money and it doesn't make the value better. None of it. It's just stupid. Canada takes all the snow. They have to get all the snow. That way it can go into the watershed, which makes all the water. Didn't you listen to Stacy's diatribe on the watershed?
Say that again?
Remember she told us all the water for America starts up there, and so like they need all the snow up there, so that way they have all the water to come down to here.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know.
That's how I understood it. It wasn't a TED talk. Hi. I think it's weird when guys have the square beard going. Like they make it square, like they're trying to look like the chick. Canada's gonna get a blizzard this year. That's my prediction. A
We just
record
got a blizzard.
snow. I know. I'm not picking on you.
Oh,
No, not you. Her.
I think it's pretty cool, but I'm home. I'm not driving.
Exactly.
I have to in the morning. That means I gotta get up earlier.
Because some knucklehead's gonna be like, "Well, I know how to drive in the snow. I'm a good driver." Because everyone thinks they're a great driver somehow, despite all the accidents and deaths on the road proving otherwise. Everyone's a great driver.
Hmm.
They should like include all the statistics in one, like people with the fender benders and all of it, just to show how many vehicle accidents are, just to dispel people's myth that they're such great drivers. Me too. Snow in winter is like, I think God invented that to be like punishment for people.
You know
Like
what?
you,
I get panic attacks in the heat. I'd rather have it be cold.
I like it temperate, where it's in the middle, always in the middle.
Well, yeah, of course, but when it's snowing, it's not as cold as when, like, right after it snows and it stops snowing, it gets really cold, and then it ices over. But in the middle of summer, when it gets like 100 degrees, 110, that's hard to deal with. I can't deal with that. I would rather be in
I
the
don't
cold.
get that. It got like,
Um,
I think the hottest day here was 94.
Oh, it gets hotter here than that.
Yeah, see, I don't want it to be hotter than that here. So that's why it's great here. It's like 94, and then right now it's like 60 outside. So it's a nice
Yeah,
mid-range.
you're like perfect the whole year round, but we have different seasons and we go from extreme to extreme. I'm just saying my extreme, I can't handle the heat. I don't have the E gene. I can't handle that sun, the sun, you know what I mean?
Right?
Yeah.
Sunshine. You should go to the valley, Sarah. And then you can sit there in 116-degree heat on an August day, a September day, an October day, and you're just like, God.
See, but I'd rather it be humid than the heat we have is like dry heat. It's really dry and it's bad. Because when I went to Georgia, I was like, wow. And it was hotter, but it was like more humid. I liked it more than the heat we have out here, like desert heat. Bad. I'll be back, okay? Hold on.
Hey. Alright, I can't find it, but I keep hearing it. This Tamagotchi dinosaur is dying somewhere. Poor little guy. Because of asthma, I think it is. Eva.
Yeah, I can breathe better when it's more humid.
I breathe better in the mixed range. Here it's like it's some humidity, but it doesn't seem like it. It's like just right. So I have enough mucus to keep me protected from shit. But I'm not overwhelmed like I would be on the East Coast or in the South.
Wasn't there a lot of salt in the air where you are?
Yeah.
Because I know when I went to San Diego, I got off the plane and the salt hit my nose, and it was like, wow, I can breathe. It was just nice.
Yeah. It keeps you healthier.
Mm-hmm.
It's only like 2 miles to the harbor. Fucking heck, where would that be? He's gonna get back to it and be like, hey, it's dead. And I'll be like, I know, I couldn't find it. Just heard it beeping as it died. Goodness. Good gracious. I kind of wanted to die all the way already, though. It's annoying. Beedle-deedle-doo, beedle-deedle-doo, beedle-deedle-doo. Go on, medicated powder. If it's cooling, then it's probably got aspartame. See, so gas. Yeah, I see the third.
Supra would know. Come up and tell us what you do. God. He's got all the remedies. Mr. Smart Guy.
Gotta use shave powder. Wah, 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 wah. Christmas is next week, finally. Right?
Yay, I hope you guys all enjoy it.
Let's be glad to not have to be at work till fucking midnight almost. It's annoying and lame and boring. Dumb. Also, people can buy bullshit a couple of hours later. You probably have like sunlight going in your house, though. People that like to have their windows all sunlighted, their houses never get cool like they're supposed to. You exhaust yourself. Her floor is lava. You can't touch your carpet because it's lava.
I'd rather sit around a fire and keep toasty and wear a nice sweater. That's just me, though.
You can do that without it being bone chilling cold, though, too.
Not really. Like I said, there's extremes here.
There's other places, though. That's the thing. You gotta like experience all of it. Otherwise, just like a New Yorker, I'm not leaving this place. Like LA people, I'm not leaving LA. I'm just gonna stay in LA.
You're the same way. You said you're not leaving California.
Yeah, but I've been everywhere else that I could feasibly get to.
I've been a few places. I've been on the East Coast, on the West Coast.
Yeah, travel all over the world.
Where haven't you been? That'd probably be an easier question, huh?
I haven't been to Washington State or Oregon or Utah or Montana, Michigan, Wisconsin, Wyoming, Hawaii, and Alaska. But I've been to all the other states.
Mm,
I spent at least 2 days in each one, and much more in other, like so I could experience it a little bit.
yeah.
Not just like, oh, I stopped here and then kept going on a drive through or whatever, like some people do. Like, oh, I've been there. I was there. Like, yeah, you were there, like, 'cause the highway went through there, but you didn't, like, get off the road and hang out at a bar, talk to locals all night, get back and shit like that. Totally different.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what me think anyway. She was here earlier, Sarah. She might have went sweepies. Maybe if you wish her hard, she'll pop back up. Canada. Canada.
78 degrees is nice.
Oh, yeah, 78's alright. I could do 78.
Excuse me.
Slightly. There is no excuse. Only. Boy, puppy. Yeah, 'cause in Cali you can be homeless and you can walk around and eat off of fruit trees and avocado trees, or find strawberries to eat, or fucking just go grab food at the fucking grocery store and they won't stop you.
Can you get crabs and lobster out of the ocean?
Yeah, if you're slick, 'cause they expect you to have fishing permits. The only place you can fish without the permit is at the pier.
Wow, you have to have a permit to fish anywhere here.
Yeah, but the pier is like a tourist thing, so they had to make some kind of sensible rule about it. Like, well, what the
Oh,
fuck are the tourists gonna do? They don't want to pay X amount of dollars for any kind of permit if they're only gonna go out there and try fishing for a couple hours best. You know, like
I
you take
see.
your kid out and he's not into it, you're not gonna you're gonna be pissed that you spent the money, and then you're gonna tell people, yo, I had to buy a fishing permit, and then my kid didn't like it. We were there 5 minutes, I spent $60 on permits. Like, that's just bad for business.
Couldn't you like go out to the ocean and lift a couple rocks up and find some like crawdads or something?
Oh yeah, you can roam the shore. There's like wild blackberries and raspberries.
Yeah, no one's gonna starve out there.
Like, there's all kinds of shit every which way. Like mountains and farmlands. If anything, everybody else would kind of be fucked that relies on it, because all they would have to do is shut down the road from through the desert. You know, you can't get through the Rockies very easy, so the East Coast would be shut down. It would be exactly. Global warming is nonsense. If you really look it up, it's all about whether the Earth is going to get 1 degree warmer or 1 degree colder as a global mean average. One fucking degree. Which is ridiculous, because where is there any stable? Like, you're just basing this shit on a number that doesn't exist in reality. Because I have a speech impediment. My bad.
My bad.
So they say, but like, how can it be a drought when there's so much rain? What, the rain just vanishes? You saw how hard it was raining last night, and this shit was all night long. Come on. Yeah, but it was loud. Well, yeah, it gets warmer and colder literally every moment of the day. See, that's the weird thing too, right? Okay, so they're saying there's global warming. Well, you can be out there and a fucking cloud bank passes by long enough to make it seem colder, right? So how would you ever measure any kind of noticeable global warming when just blocking the sun mildly for maybe 30 seconds of a cloud passing overhead is enough to make you feel noticeably fucking colder? Glaciers always melt. It's seasonal. The glaciers melt and then they reform. There's ice shelves, but there's permanent ice shelves. There's permanent ice domes that form over the frozen lakes. There's all kinds of crazy shit where it's ice cold.
Well, it's 31 degrees right now here.
That's nasty. I'm wearing shorts.
I'm not.
Shorts. You're wearing shorts.
You have shorts on and you're saying you're cold?
No, I'm not cold. I'm alright. 68 in here.
Mm.
How would we know? See, that's the thing. If you look back and you look at all the ancient structures, what did they not contain? Heating. No fireplaces built into the shits. No steam heat. No gas heat. And they had really, 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 really tall ceilings, right? Which would do what? If you're like our size, what does a tall ceiling do? All the heat goes up and you're fucking cold
It rises.
perpetually. Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd be perpetually cold in any one of those buildings from back in the day, unless the earth was considerably warmer to the point where, like, all the pictures depict, they're running around in togas and tunics in this happy, warm, tropical lush everywhere, and it's just gotten colder and colder and colder still. What I've noticed on Minecraft, though, is you have these areas of ice that form, and the more trees you plant and the more foliage you replace on the landscape, the ice goes away, it dissipates it, and it never changes the water level or anything. Sometimes new land pops up because the displacement of the water, because water will self-level. That's the thing. Sea level can't rise because there's nowhere for it to rise. It's just going to get to there. It's going to push anything else up to make sure that it's below it to maintain its level. It's just a molecular property. 37, but that's in Fahrenheit, Celsius, or whatever. The wrong one. Celsius. Celsius. You seen they're trying to ban books in Utah. What's up with that?
What books?
I don't know. I think you're talking about like people are trying to fight that they're banning the pedo books and the race theory books.
Oh yeah.
So they're like, this is an atrocity. You can't ban these books. Kids need access to them. Like, what kind of psycho makes that argument that kids need access to a fucking promotion for pedophilia book?
Right.
Like, if you really want your kid fucked that bad, just hand them over. Like, you know, leave everybody else out of it.
Yeah, they're trying to get those books banned.
They should.
Yeah.
Then they should ban the people writing them, the people publishing them, because you shouldn't be allowed to profit from a crime. That's the law in America, I thought. Oh, shit, 37 Fahrenheit. Chilly, chilly. No, it was nice here today. Once the rain finally stopped and it was sunny, then it was just kind of chill because the air was moist. And then it's just gonna suck because it'll make all my trees and plants grow. I'll have to trim them again. And I thought I was done for the year, but no. That'll be like an hour Friday worth of work. Near the moon. You have to go to the Nordestinias to Canada.
Oh shit. Oops.
Did you knock over your beer, man?
Yeah.
Bottles and cans. Clap your hands.
No, it's because I almost fell asleep.
Mm. Yeah, you gotta work tomorrow too, huh?
Yeah.
Whatever. Everyone else is happy chatting.
Yeah, I had a long day. I'm done with
Yeah,
people.
you're done with tea.
Yes, Sarah, we are. I gotta somehow sleep tonight. Come drink with me. Come talk to us, Sarah.
I'll drink with you if you can stay up for a minute.
What?
So I can drink if you want.
Okay, drink, Diz, drink.
Where's my bottle of hooch?
I'm worried about my son. I put him through a lot.
Well, he put you through a lot because he didn't listen to you. He didn't listen to his dad. That's why he's where he's at. So you got to move past the emotions of it and go, okay, fucking yeah, fuck. So there's no, you know what I mean? There's no getting around that or changing that. So you just got to move past it and just be like, all right, fuck that. Let's focus on what we can deal with, the logical side of it, the battle side of it, strategizing, plotting, the evidence collecting, all of it, just focus on collecting all the fucking dirt. Honey trap that bitch.
Okay.
Take your phone and when she's texting him, be like, hey, I got my phone back for a minute. I think I can sneak out to so and so and meet up if you want. And then fucking go there and just be filming with your phone. You're filming yourself texting so you can be like, and narrate it. So you're like, now see, she's trying to do this and go against all the orders of the people saying my son's doing this, but here she is trying to set up meetings. You know,
Right.
like in Trapper, show that she's trying to be like, come on, let's meet, come see me, talk to me.
I that's a given. I already got all that information. That's what's pissing me off. So I have to get a lawyer because she's claiming that other stuff.
Yeah, get a lawyer, and then once you beat her, fucking sue that bitch for damages, for defamation, all that. How's he supposed to finish high school with his reputation tarnished? He's ruined
He
his high
hasn't
school.
been in high school yet.
Yeah, now what's he supposed to do? Go to high school now and everybody's gonna fucking think that shit?
Yeah.
Rumors
Right.
don't go away, especially shit like that in this day and age,
Mm-hmm.
unless you're a Democrat. Well, it's true.
Oh my goodness. Dude, it is bright as shit outside.
Bruce, drinking a Bruce. I'm gonna have to start drinking that fucking brandy in a minute, because I'll be out of my apple juice. Guess I'll get it prepared.
Hold on 1 second, okay?
One, 10, Tweeble, Snurf, Spanch, Torcata, Mama la wa. I know this shit's gonna be hardcore. Uh, Man, beer sucks. Unless like you want a big belly, like Santa Crystal. I've been to Riverside many times. I had to think who else I could visit down there. Marcos doesn't live down that way. Or maybe, no, where is he? He was in Lancaster last time I talked to him. I'll get my Christmas message from him or my New Year's, one of the two. Because we're
Yeah.
cool like that. We'll only talk like once or twice a year. Unless something major comes up where one of us could come up. Last time he had like 23 dogs to get rid of. He had a farm, like he just kept getting dogs and dogs would show up. Yeah, I think get back into shooting. Really?
Man, I don't know what's worse, the snow or the wind.
I would say the wind, because you can wrap it and be warm, but as soon as the wind fucking blows, it finds that one spot where it can get in and make you cold all the way.
Ugh. We get these east winds here that are really bad, and if it's snowing, it blows up snow like so it like goes up against your door, fucking snows you in. It's like that tonight. It's really, really, really cold.
Oh, you got a screen door, huh?
Yeah, I have a screen door on one of my doors. On the back door, I don't. The
Right
front
on.
door is a screen door.
Pacifico. That's like some SoCal white boy beer. Got a Pacifico. Sierra Nevada. That's another one they like. But then they made 805 brewery, so that's all anybody around here would drink my 805. Which, that's cool. It's a local brewery. Go ahead and make them rich. And take all the good water. Stinkers. Uh, 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 Man, I wish I knew someone who had Obama phones. You got a hold of them easy.
Hmm?
If I could get a hold of an Obama phone easy out of somebody, I'll just start asking the homeless people. Then I can take the Obama phone like a burner. Take all that chick's info and set up like just fucked up web pages with their shit. Just have them out there. And they like it won't do anything. They won't be active, but it'll be like landmines on future job searches for her. They'll be like, "Why am I not getting hired?" And they'll be like, "Well, I mean, we did this check, and it shows that you had this social media post about Hitler's birthday and how proud you were." And she'll be like, "What?" Like, "Yep, that's you." Like, no. Yes, long term stuff. Like giving someone a medication. Black cherry. Don't mind if you do. Serbs. Que pasa?
Sarah,
Hello.
hey,
How are ya?
I'm
Pretty
doing
good.
good. How are you?
I'm alive, surviving.
Yeah, That's all we can do.
I'm still having, I don't know, I've had this feeding tube since the end of September, and I'm still having problems with it, and I'm still having a hard time getting used to it. Sucks.
Yeah, that's not natural. That would be horrible. Sorry.
Like, I used to go for dinner all the time with my dad and stuff, and he would invite me over for dinner, and now nobody does that because they know I can't eat, and it bothers me.
Oh man.
Well, yeah, it is what it is, I guess. And I've got an infection in it. So they've tried 2 different antibiotics and they're not working. And it hurts really bad. It's just annoying.
Mm-mm.
So,
Man.
how are you?
I'm good.
I'm okay.
Relaxing.
How's Max?
He's good. He's hanging out with Fairmont tonight. Mommy
What are
has
you drinking, Eva?
Just beer. What are you drinking, Sarah?
Wine.
Oh, nice.
box wine or real wine.
Technically, I don't even have to drink it.
What's that?
I said, technically, I don't even have to drink it. I can just put it in through my tube.
I was gonna ask you that.
Is it bad that when they put the feeding tube in, that was the first thing that I thought of? I'm like, I don't have to taste vodka anymore.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it sterilizes it, so it's like helping you keep it free of germs.
See?
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. This is the first time I've had a drink since I've had the tube put in. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
Uh-oh.
Squish.
Don't know unless you try, right?
Right.
People.
Okay.
Pardon?
Cheers.
Oh,
People.
yes. Cheers.
Cheers.
So, what's new and exciting?
Gosh. Stressful around here.
Organ harvesting.
Yeah, I think from what I gathered, you're having problems with your son and his girlfriend, I guess.
Yeah.
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 Oh, it's no good.
Well, was his girlfriend.
She's being a douchebag
This
now.
is a devil. She's a white devil, and she's gonna get put in her place.
What do you mean a white devil?
Because she said some bullshit and tried getting him in trouble because she got caught up fucking, talking shit and being a girl, being a teenage girl. But she got caught and then tried to lay the blame on him like, oh no, I said no at every turn and this guy's just pushing me.
Women are scandalous. I said it before and I'll say it again.
Okay.
Especially
Sarah, I'll
when
tell
they're
you.
young.
I was trying to keep it secret, but they're like looking at sexual battery.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she said that he forced himself on her, which he didn't. They have tape at the school. They were both doing it.
Aw.
So she totally lied. I have his phone. She's been texting him, like all night and been trying to call him, and I answered, and she hung up on me, and then started acting like a baby. So I called her mother, and her mother didn't answer me.
Next time, call the police. They're not emergency line and say,
Well,
hey.
I went to the school today and talked to the principal because her mother wouldn't talk to me.
Screw the school. Go right to the detective that talked to your kid.
Because she knows your daughter's being a little douche.
She keeps contacting my son. And her mom refuses to deal with it.
It's been nonstop. It's almost like harassment.
Well, let her keep harassing because it's going to look bad on her. How can you accuse someone of sexual battery and then you're calling them repeatedly? Why would you
Oh,
want
that's
anything to do with somebody that did that to
Exactly.
you?
That's why.
Let her
That's
I
keep
why
doing
you
agree.
it.
got to go right to the detectives and show them
Yeah,
how to do it.
make sure exactly. Keep a log. If you can take a screenshot, keep a log of all the calls, all the text messages.
All of it. Film yourself going through it.
Well,
Yeah,
I have the phone.
They'll ask. They can dump the
take a
phone.
picture of it though,
You can,
just in case your son deletes them.
He doesn't
it
have
doesn't
the
matter.
phone. I
It
do.
doesn't matter if he deletes it or not. It's still in the phone. They can dump that whole thing and see everything.
Hi, Rain.
Hey, honey. Hi, Sarah. Hey, Diz.
Hi.
Hi, Odie.
I'm sorry, I can't type in the chat, so I'm
Exactly.
blinded right now.
You're always blinded.
You're what?
Blinded by the light. Yeah, no,
Blinded.
Wrapped
You're
up like a
blinded?
tea.
yeah.
What? That's what it says.
Well,
Yeah, she can't see.
I'm confused.
She's got glaucoma.
Aw,
Uh,
okay. I'm not confused now.
it's been getting like really bad. It's like the last year. I've been losing vision. I didn't know why. I went to the doctor today and they dilated my eyes, so the light's bothering me. That's why I can't
Oh,
read the
yeah, that
chat.
sucks.
Yeah, and then they told me I had glaucoma, you
Do you
know.
smoke weed?
No, but
You should start.
we're trying to get her to, but everybody's
I
peer
told
pressure
you,
keeps
Rain. I
making
told
her.
you.
but
Did I not?
Ava said they give you um they give, you know, you can get medical marijuana for glaucoma, and I'm like, wait a minute, what? And all I could
Yeah.
picture, because I can't see,
You
know,
get that
and
wheelchair weed.
I'm in my mind, I'm laughing, I'm going, what? They let blind people smoke weed. You just have a bunch of blind people out there just smoking
Well, no,
weed.
you're not blind. It's like me. I'm light sensitive,
Not
so when I
giving a
smoke
fuck if
it
they walk
flashes
into
my eyes,
traffic.
and that's where they operate normally.
Yeah, well, they said I had like nerve damage in the back of my
Yeah.
eyes too. So that's something else. And I've got to go back in, well, January the 3rd,
And get her medical
and
card.
they're going to be testing me for more stuff that's wrong with my eyes. But
Okay.
it started after I had the surgery that I had in like the end of February, which
Ask them for an evoked potential test. Okay.
what?
Ask them for an evoked potential test.
Okay.
If it happened after surgery, there might be a chance that your eyes and brain are I don't know how to put it, communicating.
Yes, that is.
So it's
Yeah,
called an EPT. It's an evoked potential test.
okay. I didn't know what it was called, but the doctor
Yeah.
explained, yeah. Apparently the nerve, my eyes and my brain are having something to do with each other right now.
Yeah,
They're
that's what
being
you need
they're
the
being
evoked
too
potential
intimate.
test. Your
Yeah, they're
optic
being too
nerve might
intimate
be
with each
swollen.
other. They're what?
Your optic nerve might be swollen, and that can affect your vision, and that can make you blind.
Yeah, that's what's happening. But I had the surgery done in February, and it just keeps getting worse. But
Are you
so
on
now
steroids?
I'm allergic to prednisone.
Oh, see, that's what we would prescribe for
Yeah,
that.
I'm allergic to so many medications, and
Oh,
prednisone is like deadly for me. And it's a family thing, you know.
yeah.
But all I got out of it is my eye and my brain are having, you know, too
Issues
close.
communicating.
Yeah, yeah. They're getting intimate with each other and shouldn't right now. Apparently.
How long is it until you get your EPT test?
I'm not pregnant.
Oh, that's HCG test, EPT, evoked potential. How
I
long
thought that
until
was
you get
early
it?
pregnancy test.
No.
Don't put that
EPT is my
on me.
welfare benefit.
See, Ree doesn't need any marijuana for
No.
her glaucoma.
Nah.
No, I don't know. I find out more on the January the 3rd. He
Okay.
said that he was going to do more tests, but this test right here was my test, so I don't have, it didn't go on I had to pay for it. It did not go on my insurance, but he said the test that he wants to run on me in 2 weeks, well, the 3rd, he wanted me in 2 weeks, but he said
It's
it would be
covered.
on my medical. He said that would be covered on my medical insurance, but he
Mhm.
didn't tell me what all he was going to do.
Okay. Well, the evoked potential test, they'll put these
Did everybody go or freeze?
No,
no,
I'm right here.
Okay.
they put
I'm gonna
electrodes
go
on
pee
your
real quick.
scalp and you look at a TV and it's a checkerboard and where it'll be black and white and the squares will switch colors. And as you're watching the TV screen, you'll watch it with one eye and then the other eye, one eye will be covered. And they'll be monitoring your brain
Okay.
as the
As
colors
long
are switching. It doesn't hurt. You just sit there.
okay.
And I think
Okay.
when I had mine done, because
Yeah.
I don't really see it, people being sent for it much. I work in the ER. I'm a nurse. But when I had mine done, I think it was about a half an hour, 45 minutes that I was there having everything put on and then taken off. I think
Oh,
I think the test lasted all of like 10 minutes. The longest part was getting the electrodes put on.
oh, okay. But as
Mhm.
long as there's no flashing lights, I can't handle any light or any flashing light.
They don't really flash. Just think of a checkerboard and the colors they'll switch where the blocks are black, they'll switch in reverse colors. So the black squares will turn white and vice versa. It's not
Oh,
really
okay.
like flashing.
Okay,
But
that's good.
if you can't handle it, just tell them.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I've been walking around just so blind. I fall into stuff all the time. I'm like,
Aw.
I'm like, yeah, the family, they tell me they're gonna get me, I have the coolest family though.
You
My
need a
kid,
seeing eye dog.
the the dogs I have now, they're like really huge. They'd run me into stuff. But yeah, my kids want to give me like a helmet and bedazzle it for me, put me in bubble wrap. But I haven't,
Okay, I want to see that.
yeah,
Cute.
I haven't been able to drive in a year and a half
Aw.
at all. And I'm getting I have migraines every day. I'm sick to my stomach every single day. And I can't see nobody. Everybody is like a silhouette.
I haven't driven in about 6 months because of health problems, so I know what
I
you're
heard
going through.
when I come in, I heard you saying that you had a feeding tube and you thought about
Yeah.
putting vodka in your feeding tube.
Uh-huh.
So that's when I come in, when I
Yeah.
come in the chat, that's what I was hearing.
Yeah, I just had it put in at the end of September.
Yeah. So I know with the feeding tube, I don't know what's going on, but I know.
I have something called it's called gastroparesis. My stomach just stopped working last spring. March of this year, I ended up in the hospital a couple of times. I was septic a couple of times. And the bacteria that they found in my blood comes from the stomach, and they couldn't really figure out what was going on. And then in between the times I was going in for being septic, I was going in because I couldn't keep anything down. I was just like not even water. I was getting super dehydrated. I lost 50 pounds
Oh
in a couple
gosh.
of months. Like it was really bad. And then so from March until mid-September it took for them to figure out what was going on with me, and they figured out it's gastroparesis. I had to eat
Yeah.
something with nuclear
Yeah. Yeah.
eggs.
Yeah.
It was kind of gross.
Because
Um,
I have that.
so they were
But
able to see that my stomach just like food just sits in my stomach, and that's what was
yeah.
causing the bacteria to pass through um into my bloodstream, and that's why I was going septic so often.
Oh God, honey. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. So now I'm like just trying to figure out what I can tolerate eating and what I can't tolerate eating.
Yeah.
So, oh, your cat talks like mine does.
Yes. Mine is
Oh,
very vocal.
what's his name or her name?
Ollie. I live on a
No.
mountain and he just showed up at 2 o'clock in the morning, about 4 weeks old. So my mom called him Ollie because he got in free.
Aw,
Ollie, Ollie in free.
that's so cute.
Yeah. Yeah. Eva, you still there, hun?
Yeah, I'm here.
You okay?
Uh-huh. I'm okay.
You need a hug?
Yes, always.
Aw,
Thank you.
Sending hugs to you.
Okay, thank you.
Aw,
sounds like we're all going through a rough time right now.
I know.
What are you drinking, Dis?
Brandy.
Brandy?
Can he hear us? This.
He's
I said
quiet.
brandy.
This. Quit it. Oh,
Ooh.
you,
DJ.
you froze. He froze on us. Or froze on
He's not
me.
frozen for me.
He
Yeah, I'm not
wasn't. So
No.
it's me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
his phone.
Oh,
unfortunately.
I sit still a lot.
okay. Well, Eva, you remember last time this happened where I kept freezing? So I'm going to go back out and I'm going to come back in. So,
I
Okay.
yeah. All
make
right.
sure you don't have other stuff open
What
that
name?
uses your camera and microphone. That's what it is.
Okay.
You know what I
Do
mean?
what?
If you have
Supra?
other if you have other apps that you use your camera and microphone on open, like YouTube or
Oh,
anything else,
yeah. No, I don't. Yeah.
it appears
I'm
like
just
it
going to
does
go
on
back and come back in.
I.
Well, I put a glass of wine in my feeding tube, and so far so good.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, wow. Cheers.
Cheers.
What else can you put in there?
Anything.
Liquid morphine.
Yeah, you could, I guess. But I don't take morphine. I take Dilaudid and hydromorphone.
There you go.
There you go.
Party time. Excellent.
I don't take them in drink though. If I'm drinking, I don't take them until like the next morning.
Well, yeah. You don't
Dangerous.
I'm back.
exactly.
No.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
Diz like froze up on me 4 different times. And I'm thinking, oh no, I am not going through this again.
My bad.
I went, yeah,
And we always freeze like in the most flattering of facial expressions.
I know.
Not me. I always freeze like, oh, like I'm having some kind of seizure. It's like, what happened? Was your spine curving at that moment? Oh,
Oh, Lord.
got fugly face sometimes.
I'm sorry you're having a rough time, Sarah.
Oh, thank you. I'll get used to it, I guess, you know?
Did they say you had to have it forever?
Yeah, right now there's really no
Yeah.
cure for what I have. Like I can take medications. It's called domperidone. And it's supposed to help like with the nausea and speed up gastric emptying.
Yeah.
And I don't notice a huge change when I take it. So I was
Yeah.
because I don't know much about the medication. I looked it up and read online a bit about it, and it increases your chance of having it's called why am I forget? It's on the tip of my tongue. Anyways, it's torsade de pointe. It's it can be a fatal heart arrhythmia, and it increases your chance of having it by 70%.
Oh,
And
Lord.
I have arrhythmias and palpitations that I take
Yeah.
heart medication for. And so I stopped it. I'm like, that's really scary. 70% is a little bit too high of a risk
Fuck
for
yeah.
me.
Oh,
They say
yeah.
it's going to be 70% chance of rain. You're taking an umbrella and a raincoat with you.
Yeah. So now, like, I understand why they wanted me in hospital when I started it. But
Yeah.
I stopped taking it because they didn't tell me that the risk was that high of possibly having a fatal arrhythmia. So yeah, I stopped it. I didn't notice much difference when I was taking it.
I need to hear that.
I need a vacation. That's what I need.
Oh, Lord. Dang it, Diz is doing it again.
He's
Should I
not
say
freezing
that?
for me.
It's probably me doing it again.
Look like that.
I don't know what's going on. If it does it again, dang it.
Maybe it's your computer, your internet.
I,
You have problems with your internet.
I don't have internet where I live. I only have it on my phone.
Oh, that could be why, maybe.
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna. Okay. I'm just in the dark.
You're
Sorry.
young.
I have a
No,
picture.
you're really blind.
Poppy.
I hope that helps. I'll know in a minute when this like gets frozen and gets circles. Don't mess with me. I can't even hardly see you.
Such an ass.
Who said that? I don't have my spectacles.
Right.
I can't find my monocle. I think Max might have borrowed it.
Oh. But Eva, I'm sending you lots of love and hugs, and you're in my prayers, and I'm gonna be praying for you too, Sarah.
Thank you.
Thank you,
I
Rain.
appreciate it.
Has there been any mailing updates?
The only one I know is they're expecting, because she's been in there probably about 20 days now,
God.
and they're saying, the nurses are saying, and this came from one of her friends, where she's at now, and she was saying that the doctors were telling the family that Mei-Ling will probably be there another 2 or 3 weeks if she
Oh,
makes it.
she's still in the hospital?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Because I saw a post on her birthday and she was with, I think, her husband or something like that. And it was outside, so I didn't, and she looked great, so I didn't think she was still in the hospital.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I
Her
mean,
birthday's in
her birthday's
January.
in January.
Yeah.
oh, I didn't know that. So she must have shared it the other day then.
Yeah, that would, I guess, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so she's really having a rough time with the COVID. She's got pre-existing health problems like we do.
Yeah, she does.
Poor
Yeah.
thing.
So, and of course, she's still on oxygen. She, it's just, you know,
Was she vaccinated? Or no?
no,
Oh,
no, not at
Yeah.
all. Which, with her conditions, she,
yeah.
she
See,
really couldn't get vaccinated.
so I had something called Guillain-Barré syndrome a couple of years back, and I got it from a vaccine. And basically, what it does is your immune system gets confused and doesn't know what to attack. So once a foreign
Yeah.
body enters it, like a vaccine, it started attacking my
So,
nerves, and I ended up
are y'all
paralyzed.
there?
Yep,
Yeah, we're here.
Okay.
I ended
Just
up
making sure.
paralyzed. So I asked the doctors,
But I'm
because you have
praying
a
for
higher
you.
chance of getting it again after you've had it once. I asked the doctors, is it going to increase my risk of getting, like, having an episode of Guillain-Barré again? And he said, no, don't worry about it. And then the other day on my phone pops up a notification for Google News saying there's been a higher increase, like a higher incidence of people getting Guillain-Barré syndrome from the vaccine. So if you have pre-existing health problems, don't trust what the doctors say right now.
Yeah, no, I can't. I can't get it because I have so many, health problems anyway.
Yeah,
And
you have to,
I,
like,
which
it's
I've already
bad
had
that we have to
COVID.
pick the lesser of two evils. Do we risk getting
Mhm.
COVID with our pre-existing health conditions and getting seriously sick from that, or do we get the vaccine with our pre-existing health problems and risk getting extremely sick from that?
Well, I've had COVID. I was in the hospital for 5 days 2 years ago
I got
with
it
COVID.
twice from work.
And I have, since then, I have been around people with full blown COVID fevers, and because I had to go to the emergency room with my son when he had a heat stroke.
Aw.
And so I was like sitting right beside literally people with IV bags going and everything because the place was so full. And because all of us had COVID, but none of us took COVID again. Being right beside someone with a fever of 105.
Was
that
that
had
me
COVID.
with my septicemia?
Do what?
You were probably beside me when I had my septicemia with the fever of 105. That was me.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Dang.
good that you didn't get it again. I got it twice. The second time for me, Um, wasn't as bad as the first time I had it. I didn't have to go to the hospital. The second time I had it, I felt like I was going to have to a couple of times. I just couldn't get enough air and I was having panic attacks from it.
Yeah.
But I noticed that after the second time I had it, even though while having it wasn't as bad, after I had a lot of breathing problems. And then while I was in the hospital over the last, like over the summer, I ended up with a blood clot in my lungs. So now my
Right.
breathing's even worse. I can't go up like 2 flights of stairs without having to take a rest. I get so winded.
Yeah.
Do you notice any lingering effects after having COVID?
I'm so sorry.
Do you have any lingering effects like post-COVID syndrome?
Yeah.
What?
I'm breaking up, I think.
Here's what I found weird today in COVID news.
What?
So, like, they tell you COVID takes away your taste and your smell, right?
It can.
Then this doctor's explaining that it was basically it attacks the smell nerves themselves and kills them, right? But then the story was about people who are complaining that since they've had COVID and or the vaccine, like both groups were kind of reporting it, that they were hypersensitive to, vile smells like rotten eggs and shit like that, garbage stuff.
Okay.
So the doctor was saying, "Oh yeah, that's because of the COVID," and it's like, well, it didn't make sense that he was saying at the same time it kills the nerves that are responsible for smelling these things, but at the same time makes them hypersensitive while killing them. You know what I mean? Like they're either killing them or it's making them
Well,
hypersensitive.
it doesn't kill them because when nerves are damaged, they can't
Well,
be
no, he
repaired.
said
Usually
kill.
when you get nerve damage, it's permanent.
Yeah, that's what
Um,
I'm saying. He said it killed nerve damage, like it did it
yeah,
in. That
well
was
then
it.
your smell and taste wouldn't come back if it actually killed them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The story didn't make sense.
No, it
But they kept
doesn't.
talking about it because there was a contradiction the way he presented his case. It was like if it's killing the nerves that are responsible for smell, then you can't become acutely aware of shit and have
If you could
daredevil.
repair nerves, then people that are paraplegic and quadriplegic and people that have MS, you'd be able to heal them.
Right?
So no, it that makes no sense.
They should do
You
more
know,
studies.
it makes you not know what to believe.
Well, it's like the news. Most of the news they were showing it, like 86% of the media is sponsored by Pfizer.
Yeah, see?
So it's like, gee, of course they're going to tell you to get the vaccine and that it's so deadly. Even though the doctors come out, the doctors they were telling you to trust before are telling you Omicron's not dangerous, it's mild. The disease is petering out. COVID's going to die off like it's already on the death throes of the cycle of a virus based on Omicron being weak and not as easily transmissible as they thought. But all the
So
American people are like, no, that's not how it is. Nope,
so
nope, it's
why panic
deadly.
the public like that?
Because it gives them the ability to keep control.
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Got to keep wearing your mask. They made a new mask mandate. Everybody indoors has to wear a mask. Like, whatever.
Oh, did they at one point tell you you
When did
didn't
they
have
do
to wear
that?
them?
Newsom just announced it yesterday.
Did they tell you at one point you didn't have to wear them? Or it was optional?
Yeah, only workers had to wear them because it's
Oh,
like a
see
new.
here, we still have to wear masks. If we're
We've
leaving
gotten
our
down to
house,
the
we
point
have to
where the
wear masks.
customers can do it if they want or not, and I don't care. I walk around, my shit's around my chin the whole time. If someone says something to me or looks at me weird, I'll be like, look at them and act like I have asthma or something or whatever. Just like I need to breathe, whatever it
Yeah.
takes to Snow.
Yeah, it's optional here, but like if you don't the courthouse, you don't have to have one. But if you go to a doctor's office, they do. You have to have one, or a hospital, you have to. But you can go anywhere, and it's not mandatory.
Yeah, this ain't
In our
China.
hospital, it's mandatory in the emergency room. Anybody that we're admitting gets a COVID test, and that's back within 24 hours. And then if they're COVID negative and they're admitted, meaning they're put onto a ward, then they don't have to wear it when they're in their bed or in like the area where their bed is. If they leave that and like want to walk the halls, then they have to wear them, unless they have like a health condition that makes it difficult for them to wear it. So if they have like COPD or emphysema, then they don't have to wear it,
Yeah.
But if we leave our houses, we have to wear them. If we go into stores, they're still mandatory. I think if you're outside walking, it's optional if you're outside. But I'm not 100% positive on that.
Rapper J.
Yeah.
We may have to wear them. I don't know. I leave mine off when I'm outside unless I'm getting close to people.
Nah, I don't put it on if I don't have to. It's horse shit, and everybody that knows anything about anything knows it's horse shit. And why it's
Bad for you.
masks put more pathogens into you than just breathing the fucking straight air would.
Yeah.
Hey, MK.
I'm not MK.
Oh, hi, Rapper J.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
Rapper J doesn't pretend to be other people over here. He knows he's cool. What's your
Okay.
feedback?
Well, how are you doing, Rapper J?
Good.
Cool,
That's
cool.
good.
You had a good birthday?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you get?
Some stuff.
Yeah,
What's
okay.
some
This,
stuff?
Some stuff.
What's some stuff?
Rapper J, the
Mhm.
reason why I called you MK is because you have people that that troll you and use your name. But yeah, I know your voice. So I know this is you, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Why
So
are you being so secretive over what you got for your birthday?
It's a secret.
Everything's a secret with you.
Mm.
He got high.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why don't you just say that?
Because it's fun to have guessing games. It stretches your mind.
so are you working on anything new? Jay?
It's a secret.
Are you
Yes.
working on
Am I working on what?
Are you working on anything new?
No.
Talk to me a little more, because now I'm thinking this isn't the real Rapper J.
It's
Mm.
him.
No, it's him.
It authenticates people on here when you bring them up.
Well,
Shows you who it is. Like it says who it is, whether their screen name's different or not. It shows you who it is.
okay.
He likes being clandestine, like a spy, like James Bond. They're
Mhm.
trying to make James Bond a woman. Did you see that?
Is my Eva still with us?
So it'd be a negative.
Aw.
Maybe she might be, but She's not said anything in a while, so I think she might have went to sleep. Bless her heart.
She pulled a CC on us. Aw.
That's okay. She'll absorb all the good energy.
Yeah, if you're tired, go to sleep. I've done it a few
I've
times
done it.
myself.
I've done it on here too.
Yep,
Because you wake up super refreshed.
I've done it like,
No, I
I don't
went
know,
to
4 or
sleep.
5 times at least.
I never did
I
it
went to
before.
sleep. You what, Rapper J?
I'm never fell asleep on somebody's live stream.
I did on here, and then they made my picture really big to see what all I had in my room.
Aw.
Yeah,
We weren't mocking her or anything. We were just trying to figure it out.
they're trying to figure out what's that on our wall. What's this?
Aw.
Well, I mean, after a while, you know, you gotta. I would
Aw,
think about it and wonder.
Rapper J left.
Like if people actually looked around in here, they'd be like, "What is that?"
Yeah, that's what
She
they
didn't even
did.
say goodbye. How rude.
Because you got high. Because you got high. Because you got high.
Because he got high. I think Rapper J's cool. I mean, he's pretty cool.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Rapper J.
I think people give him a hard time when they shouldn't.
They just don't get it. I get it.
He's a
So I
good
let it
kid.
ride. I let it ride for the
Yeah,
most.
that's why he's a kid.
I
You
only
know.
cast it on occasion.
I know that's, and
Yeah,
that's why I can't stand when Tennessee gets
that's why
after him. He's just a
I
kid.
wouldn't give him a hard time. I think he's cool.
Drives me up the wall when he does that. I won't come in up on the live or in the chat or even watch the stream
But
anymore
I
if he's
didn't.
on here.
But I didn't know. I thought it was him, and then I didn't think it was him, and then I'm like, I was going back and forth
No, the other
because,
guy was rapping cheats.
huh?
The other guy was
Yeah,
rapping
because, yeah,
cheats. Different.
No, he's a good kid. I've known him for like only through the chats, but I've known him for like 2 years now, I think.
yeah. I first met him over Jimmy Jams.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I know him from. He's never been rude to me or anything. I don't know. I like him.
Yeah,
We did what we could to help him get his channel started. Like we raised a bunch of money for him to get
Computer.
whatever he needed, a camera and stuff,
Computer.
get him started on his channel.
Oh,
He's a good kid. I like him.
You got him a
Yeah.
laptop.
Well, we didn't get him the laptop. He won the money for the laptop on his name's Construction Cronies on YouTube. He's got a
yeah,
channel too. He won the money on his channel for the laptop, but we got him a camera and I think a microphone, and he got a couple other things that we raised money
Yeah.
for him.
That's awesome. Chris is
Yeah.
awesome.
And then
I
I
love
think he won. I think it was $200 that he won over on his channel.
Not too shabby.
No,
Yeah,
that's how we got his laptop.
I think that's awesome. You know,
Yeah.
As long as he's not going wild.
We didn't know what his financial situation is that he could have money, he might not. But we wanted to do something nice for him because he's a good kid.
he's a good kid. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I have a soft spot for children. I'm not saying he's a child like a baby, but you know what I mean. I have a soft spot for young ones.
Robert J, if you're listening, we're not actually calling you a kid, but you know, yeah,
I got
we
a soft
respect.
spot.
Yeah, you're like a man child. I mean, that's
so much
that's not
better.
an insult either.
It's an insult if you're over 20.
Yes.
Yeah, it
Yes.
sounds like you ain't got your shit together and you're struggling to make pills and you ain't got no smoke.
Yeah, but see, he's
Man-child.
not. A man child is.
You're like, help me, help me, someone help
Yeah.
me.
So when we call you a sweet kid, you're like, at that man stage. So
Okay,
you're
the
on the line.
man-child.
You're like right on the line, honey. So it's not a
It's kind of like
insult.
the Jungle Book, you know?
What?
He's like the Jungle Book, the man cub.
Boy. No, I respect Rapper J, honestly.
He's a good kid. He's always been
Yeah.
nice to me.
Yeah.
I don't understand why he's so secretive. It drives me fucking nuts.
Because people would use it against him.
What'd you get for your birthday stuff? If he got weed, just say it. I got a joint.
You can't give his haters any ammunition. You gotta respect the game.
There's no
You can't-
game.
You can't give the haters an inch or they'll take a mile.
Well, he I don't blame him with his age, because I wouldn't want to be discriminating myself if it really was weed
He tries to even be
or
secretive about
a bottle
that.
of vodka.
And
Where
lies
you're
to
at.
people and says that he's 21 or 30 or 40 and gets people pissed off at him.
No, I'm talking about if one of his family members.
Yeah,
If you live in a state where it's not
I don't
kosher to
think they
smoke,
do, because I think his mom would beat his bottom if she heard some of the stuff he said about Jack Frost. She'd tan his hide.
Not if, well, not if the mother knew how he was. I don't know.
Yeah. But if that was my kid on the
Maybe she's in
internet,
on it.
I don't care if someone's disrespecting you. You don't talk back that way to an adult.
I don't consider
Jack Frost an
Jack-
adult.
no, I don't.
I got to agree with you there.
He's a man boy. Hey, man
No.
boy.
I haven't been on his channel in a while to see the nonsense that's going on. The last time I watched his channel was when he got into that fight and got his ass whooped.
Oh, I just seen clips of it. No.
And then the guy had mercy on him. When the guy got him on the ground, I have never seen a person's eyes go so big.
Yeah.
That guy had mercy on him.
Yeah. I saw clips of it.
It was pathetic.
He probably
Yeah,
paid a homeless person to do
but
it, and the homeless person took it too
It looked
far.
like he was in his first fight ever.
I've
That
not
wasn't
been
even
there.
looking like he'd been in a fight. That looked like he just got fucking. Like, what was that supposed to be? You haven't even. He never saw a movie with a fight or a
He looked
boxing
like a
match
bitch.
or.
But he truly, his dad literally is has medals and everything because his dad is a boxer, was a boxer.
Well, he didn't teach his son anything.
Actually,
Exactly.
Jack actually is. He literally is known to actually be able to box. I think he was just running his
Box
mouth.
who and when? Because what happened that night, that day?
I
Crack.
seen clips of what
Yeah.
happened, literally, and it didn't look good. I know.
No, it didn't look good at all.
See, I haven't been to Jack's.
Rain, I'm
What?
sorry. I don't believe you that the man has hands. I'm sorry, honey.
I've not been there in probably close to. Is it 2 years or 3 years? And it's more like that. Well, this February will be 3 years.
Okay.
I believe.
That's a while.
Yeah. Because and there was a bunch of us. Not a bunch. There was like 7, 8 of us that were mods in there.
Did you
And
have
like,
to pay to be a mod?
hell no. I wasn't going to pay his ass to be a mod. No, he started that shit after all of us left.
Okay.
And then he went after us saying that we were like trying to ruin his life and we were after him. And but he
Dumb.
was so lying.
Paranoid.
I mean, we were just over on, our little chat, just hanging out like we're hanging out now. We didn't even talk about it.
He's paranoid. That's what drugs
I
do to you.
know. But it's like, somebody come in and like, Jack said blah, blah, blah. I'm like, we don't even care. And those people that are over there now, they'll figure it out. But, we wasn't going to run nobody down and tell them.
He's a man child.
Yes. But when I was serious, when I said I do not look at him as being a man.
No.
He's a shim.
I think he's on some heavy drugs.
He's got both parts.
Well,
I've never seen him.
Because if he has
He's
both
got
parts, he's
some
making both
serious
hormones.
mental health issues.
Well, don't you smoke rock?
That's what I've heard. And you know what? Sometimes I wonder when I've seen his videos, I wonder. No one's gonna come out and openly say I smoke crack.
Some people do.
Well, yeah, some people, but I don't think he will.
Never say never.
I mean,
Not something to be proud of.
we went through a lot with him, but I mean, I'm not up here to like to bash him or whatever, because I think everybody
Has their own struggles.
I think everybody sees what he is for what he is.
Yeah.
Most people,
Yeah.
I mean, I know he still has, people that do go to his show and follow him or shadow watch him. When I left, I left.
Yeah, I'm just not interested in watching his crap. I find it boring.
But see, when I first started going there, he wasn't like that.
I like watching Jimmy's channel. Jimmy's funny, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I met my best friend on Jimmy's channel.
I'm trying to find stuff in the dark right now.
Don't hurt yourself.
I can't.
I know. I'm trying not to. I know. I'm trying not to. But no, he just kind of like he just like flipped out, freaked out, and I mean, I know a lot of why. It's childish reasons, but I'll never go back.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's stupid for people to have to pay you to be their mods.
I heard that he was making his mods pay him to be mods.
That's ridiculous. I'm sorry.
No, he did not. Me and the other ones that were mods in there.
And what?
Ant was a mod in there. Ant
No
Team
way.
Smoke.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was like the head mod there.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a lot of people in Team Smoke. Well, I mean, there's probably like 7 of us that was mods in there.
Met on his channel.
Yeah, we're all mods. That's how we met. That's Team Smoke. You know, because I'm day one Team Smoke. That's because we were all mods in Jack's channel, and we did not
That's how
have
MK,
anybody
Rapper J, and
follow
I.
us
That's
to
how we all
Ants. We're like,
met.
hey, you know, Ant, you're like, psh, just start your own thing, you know, so we can come hang out. And people just started coming over to Ants. But
I love Ant.
I know, I love him too. He's my angel.
I never get notifications when he's live. Never.
I know, I don't
I'm
either.
subscribed. Maybe do you have to set it up so a notification goes out?
No, because I never get notifications either. But he's not really been going live very much.
Oh, okay.
Like once a week, once every 2 weeks. You
That's
know.
why. Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
so-
even miss him then. Like I haven't seen in months that he's been live.
He's usually
Yeah,
on here.
because he hasn't been. He
He's
hasn't
busy
been.
man.
He comes on here a lot.
He'll come on here.
Yeah,
or he
I
does-
see him on there on Diz's channel.
Yeah.
Look, there's Steve. Come on, see. Get up here and chit chat.
I said, see, baby.
Yipperdinis.
What?
Oh,
Is
baby.
my CC?
That's what we say. Cha cha cha.
I don't see her.
My CC here?
Hey, see.
Unless my chat eyes deceive me.
Mad at her. She's been ignoring me.
She was sexy, Romeo.
And I have big news.
You're pregnant?
Fuck no. You have to
Yeah.
have intercourse to be pregnant.
When you asked me if I had that test, like early pregnancy test, EPT, no, don't put that on me. I'm blind right now. Don't put pregnancy on me. Oh, that's funny.
Eva gets us drinking and goes to bed.
Yeah, she's hey, see, baby.
Hola, my loves.
Hola, mi
Yeah.
amor.
How are you? Hi,
I'm okay.
Hi, Eva.
She's
Me
sleeping.
first.
You missed
No,
Eva.
I've been up.
You've been up?
Yeah, haven't been able to go to sleep.
You didn't look at my messages.
There's no messages from you on my phone. Where you send them to me? Straight to
I
my
sent them
phone?
to you on Messenger.
No, I didn't get them. There's something wrong with your messenger.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's me. I just pulled them up now and they appeared. But that
Well,
it's strange. They didn't like show up. You didn't.
It's not strange to me. I'm telling you, man. Phones are doing weird glitches lately. You guys were laughing about it.
Yeah, it didn't. You know how when somebody messages you, you'll be able to see the little chat head and how many
Yes,
messages.
or
Hers didn't
like,
do that. That's why I didn't.
the one dude at work was
Mi
like,
amor, it's big
he
news.
was late for work, and the boss was like, "Yo, I texted you last night, like, be in here early." And he's like, "No, you didn't." She's like, "I swear to God, I did." And then while he was standing there going through his shit, it fucking ringed in. It sent the message through like
Oh.
15 hours after the fact. And he's like, "Look, there, it just came through just now." And she's like, "What can you do? Like, you can't argue that. He heard it and saw it come in." You
Yeah.
know, so it's like,
Yeah.
but there's
See,
no way
it
to
says
explain it.
you saw my messages.
Wait, the big news is here. Let me read.
Yeah, I sent you pictures.
She's pregnant with twins.
No.
She took the EBT. Hey, Aaron.
Aaron. Aaron.
Ew.
Can we know the big
Do you
news
see?
or not yet? I'm just being nosy.
Do
Yeah,
you see
but
it?
I see 2 of them. Which
got
one is
extra
it? The
boob?
first one?
Okay, we're already all involved. You
I'm
can't
sorry.
leave us hanging. You can't leave us hanging. At least involve us. We want to know some big news.
That's up
I'm speaking
to
for Diaz because he was sleeping.
I'm not
that's
asleep.
up to my bitch if she wants to share.
Are you becoming a man?
Who, me?
No, her. Good to be staring.
Hi, Aaron.
Diaz.
Man dong.
Diaz.
Is Eva asleep?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
somebody speak to me.
Rain. What?
Thank
I can hear you.
Is
Was
it?
I
Can you
like-
hear me?
I can hear you. I guess I buffered again, didn't I?
Okay. So what happened was I was talking to somebody last year,
Okay.
Uh-huh.
and they don't live close to me, right? They live in the States.
Okay.
And I didn't expect this person to be exclusive with me, right? Because we live far apart. But what you do, I don't want to know about what you do, right? So if you're going out and you're fucking someone, I don't want to know. Just go and
Exactly.
do your thing, do your thing. I don't need to know about it. So they messaged me a couple of weeks, well, it was a couple of months ago now, right? See?
Yeah.
I miss you. Talk to me again, blah, 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 blah.
Baby, baby, baby.
Yeah. So I talked to them again, and then they put this thing on their Snapchat story
I can't hear nobody.
of
No?
them leaning in to kiss somebody and then cut it off, like cut the video just
Right.
as they were about to kiss. I'm
Were
like,
you-
well,
Men
why
ain't
would you
loyal.
do that and then try and talk to me
Mm-hmm.
if you're still with your girlfriend that you said was your ex-girlfriend?
Yeah, that's some aggression shit there.
Hell
So
no.
then they messaged me tonight asking, why did you disappear on me? So see, I said to him, you don't know why I'm mad at you?
Maybe the girl sent it and he didn't even know.
No, it was
No.
on his Snapchat story. Like, it's like your Facebook story. You have to post it.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'm not a Snapchat.
And you have to take the video. So
Then he's just a dick.
I mean, I don't need that. I don't give a fuck what you do. We're not together. We're not exclusive. We're not even dating. But don't be asking me to come down to where you live to see you, to fuck you, and then go and be doing that shit right in front of my face. It makes me feel like I'm not important at all.
No, you're
Yeah.
just
It makes me feel like I'm just one of the many.
exactly. I totally get that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I mean, we're not together. We're not a thing. We're not an item. I don't give a fuck if you go and fuck other girls. You go do whatever you want, but don't flaunt it in front of my face and then the next morning call me baby or call me wifey. No,
That's
fuck
what they
off.
do.
Yep.
Men are grimy.
Women do the same
Uh-huh.
thing.
See,
Yeah.
they are.
Oh wow. That
What
sucks.
they can get, and then they move on.
I
to
just
the
got
next
out of
thing.
a shit relationship.
They're
Well,
talking to you one day and then the next they're not.
uh-huh. No, I don't need that. And how long has it been since I've talked to him?
Yeah, it's been a minute.
And he just messages me now?
Yeah, because this other chick's through with him, and it's Christmas
I
time.
was just gonna say, what is she back in jail for beating her kid again?
No, he's got free time. He came upon some free time where he's not scrutinized or he got dumped.
Exactly. He's feeling lonely. Well, you can keep on feeling lonely. If you
But see,
can't figure out what the fuck you did,
it goes nowhere.
yup. I'm not about to sit here and argue with you and tell you what you did wrong. If in your mind you thought that you were doing nothing wrong by doing that, me telling you I was upset with that isn't going to make him think what he did was wrong. He thought it was fine to do at the time. Nothing I tell him is going to, change his mind on that. He might tell me, yeah, I was wrong for doing that, but he doesn't really mean it.
He'll do worse.
Yeah, exactly.
That sets a precedent.
Ow.
Like I don't want to be talking to somebody and him asking me to go down there and do whatever with him after the night before he was just doing whatever with someone else.
Right. No, that's messed up.
Mm-hmm.
If that's what he'll admit to, then what's he doing, that he's really not telling you about? And why would you want a guy who's going to be wanting somebody else anyway?
Exactly. I want to be someone's first pick.
Exactly.
I want to be your first choice.
You don't need to be out flirting with other people if you got me. Like, what the fuck am I for?
Exactly.
Can't get thought through your head and fucking you missed out on the boat. Sorry.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. And I was seriously considering going down there to see him. But now I don't want to. Now I don't even want to talk to him.
Yeah, because you're not a priority. You're just an option.
Yep.
You're an entertainment option.
Yep. For when you have some free time. When you're bored.
It's another dopamine boost.
Mm-hmm.
No,
exactly.
That's why I try to add substance to mine. To make it tangible and real and do actual stuff for people.
I can't hear you, honey. You have a speech impediment and I have a hearing impediment.
So that's why I try to make my shit tangible and like actually help people out and send them stuff and send them money if they need it and like do stuff.
Aww.
Actual physical things. So it's not just in the mind.
To make them feel like they're important.
Exactly. Because everybody needs to feel important to a degree. You don't have to feel like the most important person in the world, but you got to know that you matter to a couple of people at least.
Cece?
Yes, mommy?
You have any vodka?
No. I finished it. I gotta buy
bad
some.
Girl.
I'm a bad, bad girl. She's out.
What'd you walk into?
I know.
5,
Hi.
4,
3,
2, 1.
7.
Jake.
Uno más.
No más.
No más?
No más. I got to buy it.
Oh, sí.
Not even a 4 Loco?
No, I don't drink those.
I had a glass of wine tonight. I put it in my tube.
Did you?
Yeah, that's the first time I've drank since I had the tube put in. Well, I didn't really drink, but you know what I mean? I put it in my tube. And my stomach's okay. See what I feel like in the morning, but I'm okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I can drink wine.
It's not like it filters much going down your esophagus, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So I mean, as long as you do about the same amount you drink volume-wise, it should have the
Yeah,
exact same
that's why
effect.
I only had a glass of wine. I'm not gonna have any more.
Well,
Yeah.
wine is supposed to be good for your stomach, and it's supposed to be good for your blood.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not tolerating anything. Like I can't eat anything because it makes me sick. So I was concerned that because they want me to I have to have my tube feedings, which is a like essentially a formula. It's like baby formula. That's what it is, but just adjusted for adults. And then they want me to drink Ensure on top of that. And the Ensure makes me sick. So I didn't know if I was going to be able to tolerate alcohol, but I'm okay so far.
That's good.
Yeah.
But wine is good for you. Wine is good for your stomach and your blood, the oxygen in your blood, and everything.
Yeah.
And being pregnant.
Nobody's pregnant here.
Yeah, but like, all the women doctors.
No, Diz,
Drink some wine,
you pregnant?
maybe.
Don't put that on us.
I can't get pregnant. Nobody's having sex with me.
Same here, buddy.
Same here.
He said he can't get pregnant.
We are a panel of non having sex people, okay? Oh my God.
You shouldn't. Our group should be called the Celibates.
Hmm.
Mormons.
Yes.
I don't. Yeah. Can I speak for Eva?
Yes.
I don't think she's having any either.
Aw.
Who knows? Maybe that's what she's doing right now.
Definitely not.
Wow. God love her. Eva,
Sex
turn your
with
mic back on. Eva, we know you're not.
yourself doesn't count.
Yeah, I don't think she's having any fun either. I'm not having fun with no one.
You see me having fun here every night. Oh.
Yeah,
Like I
this
said,
is
sex with yourself doesn't count.
this.
Blame American women. They don't recognize qualities. They don't want actual male qualities in a man anymore.
What?
Well, okay, what's my detraction? I work a steady job.
That's
Pay all
attractive.
my bills on time. My child support's all paid.
That's attractive.
Fucking- I do everything I'm supposed to do. Like, there's nothing.
That's attractive.
I'm not alcoholic. I don't use cocaine or heroin or anything crazy.
That's even more attractive.
But no, it's a town full of nothing.
You never leave your house. Where do you go to meet a girl?
I see a
Woman in
panel.
town sees
I
me
see a
working.
panel full of
Every single
beautiful
woman in
people.
town, every single woman in the city goes through that store and sees me.
Well, you're not the only one.
You're not
After
winking
day,
at nobody
after day.
then.
Eventually, you think word of mouth, and somebody be like, "Yeah, man, that guy's single." But nope. You think one woman would at least be like, "Damn, I gotta at least know if he's available." Nope, nothing.
Women like men to you know, be the man. If you
Can't
want,
do
if you
that.
see something you like, go up and ask them out for dinner. Can
Yeah.
I take you for dinner?
It's called harassment.
No, it's not.
It's not.
When you're at work, it is. You can't just talk to customers and talk to them like that.
Well, see what I mean? Where do you go to actually meet women then?
There's nowhere to go anymore.
The
Well,
bar. Go
The
have a
bar's
drink
closed
at
by
the
the
bar.
time I'm off work.
There's always
Oh.
online.
No, but on your
Yeah,
days off, you could go on your days off.
Just don't date nobody in a different state from you. Date somebody that lives near you that you can actually meet up with, like close to you.
we'll see.
I mean, there's always YouTube. Isn't there somebody on YouTube that you like?
Oh, there's always someone to like, but then it's like
Well,
you gotta conform things to it.
talk to them. People
Right.
don't know you like them unless you tell them.
Oh no, they know.
Okay.
I'm transparent as can be. Like,
Do what?
I met
pretty-
my soulmate Cece on YouTube, so anything's possible. Cece's my best friend, and I don't
Yes.
get along with girls.
Excuse me.
I don't want. I'll be back in 1 second.
Okay. Everybody's leaving us.
No, I'll be back.
I had to let Bob in. Now I'm gonna get him.
Was Stacy in here?
No, not when I've been on.
No.
And it's been nice and quiet tonight.
Okay, I'm back.
There's been no you know who.
Mm-hmm.
Rapper J was on for a second and then got mad and left.
Oh, did he?
I don't know if he got mad, but he left.
I don't think he got mad. Maybe his mom or somebody came into his room.
He just he
Wait,
left
no,
really quick.
I don't know. Maybe he's grounded.
Possible.
Oh. I don't think he was mad though.
Yeah.
I can't see. Is anybody else in the chat? Can anybody?
Just Eva did me, you, and C. That's all. Oh, and the chat. Hold on. No.
Oh, we got 2 shadow watchers.
Yeah.
Hello, my little shadow watchers.
Did you see Jimmy's live tonight? C, was it good?
No, I didn't get to catch it.
So now is your YouTube Messenger acting up like mine is?
Yeah, I didn't get the thing. It wasn't
See?
until I clicked on your shit that I saw the messages.
See, it does that to me all the time. That's what it does when you message me. When anyone messages me.
Weird.
But this is the first time. This hasn't happened to me.
See, now
But
you
why?
believe me that mine does it. I'm not just ignoring you.
Yeah.
And you're
I'll
not
go on
crazy
2 days
for
later
making
and
things up, huh? It just happens sometimes. Weird shit happens on the phone.
fucking hate it.
Me too. Because people tell me, oh, I don't believe that shit. And it's like, fucking, what the fuck do you mean you don't believe it? I'm sorry it hasn't happened to you yet, but it doesn't mean it's not real. Like, goddamn. Like, think about that. Like, back in the day, if you're like, hey, I seen an airplane. What's that? It's this thing that flies. Well, I don't believe that. You're crazy.
I have
You're
a
making it up.
totally off topic question. Do you
Huh.
guys have a brand? It's like a food brand called President's Choice in the States.
It sounds.
I've never.
Oh,
They make like everything from frozen foods to like everything, crackers, cereals, cookies, everything. Like it's like a brand that you would carry in your grocery store.
I've
So
never seen it.
I'll look
I was
for
just
it
wondering.
'cause
I
know we
bought
get
this flavored water the other day because that's pretty much the only thing I can drink without like getting sick is water. So I've been getting tired of plain water, so I bought a flavored water, and it's sweetened with stevia,
Yeah.
you know, that natural sweetener. But I
Yeah, I know
can't
what
drink
that
the
is.
water. The first sip of it tastes sweet and it tastes like raspberry, but the second sip and every sip after that tastes bitter, and it's the sweetener in it. If I stop drinking it for like a half an hour, the first sip tastes like it should and it's sweet and tastes like raspberry, and then every other sip after that tastes
Yeah.
bitter.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, all those artificial sweeteners are terrible to me.
It's horrible.
I fucked up and bought like thought I was getting a deal because it was like the Big Finger creamer. I was like, sweet, it's double the size, but it was like $1 less than it usually was, so I thought I was saving money.
Yeah.
And then I got it home and I noticed it was the green label, the sugar-free one with the substitute shit, and it was like I threw it away. It was worthless.
I don't mind sweet and low. If I'm buying iced coffee or cold brew coffee, I'll use like sweet and low or Splenda in it because it dissolves better than granulated sugar. I don't drink it normally though. Like if I'm having coffee or tea, I won't put it in that. But if I'm drinking like I said, an iced tea that needs to be sweetened or an iced coffee or cold brew coffee, I'll put it in that because it dissolves and like granulated sugar just sinks to the bottom.
Yeah, your saturation points change with the temperature.
So now I know not to buy anything sweetened with stevia. Apparently, like I looked online because I was curious, like that's weird. But I guess this stuff activates both your sweet taste buds and the bitter ones. And some people it just tastes bitter to them or they can't taste it.
No, it
Oh,
tastes
wow.
bitter. It's like when you get that Lipton instant tea and it tastes like shit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't like it.
My dad loves that shit, and I'm like, how can you drink this? It's vile. And like my brother, he's like, yeah, it tastes like shit. He doesn't get it either, but my uncle and my dad can drink the shit out of it like it's the greatest tea ever. And I'm like, y'all ain't got taste buds or something, but that would explain that. Like they're tasting it as tasty and sweet. Me and my brother tasted it just straight bitter, like chemically. Nasty stir.
Did my Cece fall asleep?
No, I'm here. I'm trying to plug this computer. It's about to die on.
No.
No.
It's about to die.
No dying.
Properly.
Okay.
I'm so
There we
happy this
go.
morning. MK talked to me.
Yes.
Is MK here?
Then he called me a hater for saying he didn't talk to me.
Your baby talk to you.
My baby.
He's probably sleeping.
Yeah, now. Or just waking up for work. I've been falling asleep at like 7, 8 o'clock at night. I don't know what I'm still doing up.
Ooh,
I'm
nice and
pulled an
early.
all-nighter. It's because of
You,
baby.
you
Sorry,
didn't.
go ahead.
You didn't fall asleep. You couldn't sleep because of the baby.
No, the baby's at my dad's tonight. He doesn't have to work in the morning, so
Oh, okay.
So she's at my dad's tonight. So I thought I'll have a glass of wine and
Nice. Damn.
Uh,
I didn't
But-
have anything to join you with.
oh, she's brutal though. She's been getting up at like 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the
Oh,
morning.
God.
The other day she woke up at 6:45, and I woke up feeling like she slept in until like 2. Like I was all thrown off because I wasn't up like as early as I was used to.
right.
She's
Diz,
been
what time is it there?
bad.
Here it is, 1 a.m.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I don't know what time it is here. So it's 4 here.
Yeah, if you're on East Coast time.
It's
Alright.
4 here too.
Okay.
MC time zone.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what the baby says now?
What?
Are you serious?
Aww.
She's so cute.
Yeah, that's the best when kids start getting your expressions and they use them correctly on you, and you're like, you got nowhere to go.
That's
She's so
awesome.
sassy.
That's so cute.
Don't you give me attitude. Spank your arse.
Max is smart with it. He knows when to say what. And I'll just be like, because I can't argue it, you know? He's just using my own logic, and it is logic. It's
She was
right.
having her snack at the living room table. I almost dumped my water. At the living room table the other night at my dad's, and she spilled some on the floor. And I asked her, I said, "Ali, can you please clean that up?" And she looked at me and "Are you serious?"
Aw.
Are you serious? She's so cute.
How old is
She
she?
went into a little rant. That would have been funny.
She's gonna be 3 in January.
Aw. Are you
Then she-
serious?
Then she's gonna start ranting. She'll be like, I can't clean it up. You didn't give me a rag.
Oh,
You could be like, oh, yeah, you're right. Gonna catch you. She sounds clever.
she's a smart cookie.
She's gonna be full of little hygiene, little shenanigans.
We got her this little like trampoline. It's really
Mhm.
small. It's like she can fit on it.
Like the mini tramps for the indoors.
Yeah, it's just like it's a tiny
handrail.
one. Like it's made by Fisher Price. It's really tiny.
Has it got the handrail on it?
It does, exactly. I was just gonna say that.
Yeah,
And that
I had
she
for
loves
Max.
that thing. But she tries to put the cats on it with her and get on it.
She'll learn quickly not to.
She started terrorizing the cats.
Well, it's too much
Terrorized my home, and now she's trying to do it to the pets.
Doesn't it make
Pardon?
too much static electricity for the cat?
What?
Like when you're on a trampoline in your socks, it makes your hair stick up because static electricity. So I would think like a cat.
Aw,
Staticky.
poor cats. Poor Rory.
The dog used to jump on a trampoline. We had one back in the day. That shit was annoying. You're having fun, and then the fucking dog would leap up. Rah, rah. You're like, man, get.
The cats are nervous of her though because she chases them, and I try and tell her it's different at home when you chase the dog because Daxton doesn't mind it. Peyton absolutely hates her, won't go anywhere near her.
Are they old cats?
No, these are my dogs. But Daxton likes when she chases him. Because he'll chase her. They play. Daxton doesn't mind her. George doesn't give a shit. My cat won't run from her. He just sits there and stares at her like, are you retarded? But my dad's cats, the one cat is terrified of everything, and the other cat isn't sure about her, but will tolerate her. She'll let her pet her.
Right. What about the
But
parents?
puts the terrified cat on the trampoline and then gets on it and tries to jump and scares the shit out of the cat.
Oh, that's mean.
She's a little terrorist.
Someday she'll grow up and start terrorizing the boys.
Mm. I'm sure she
Maybe.
does at daycare. She tried to tell me she's got a boyfriend. I said, oh, no, you don't. Not until you're 32.
32. How can you have that number?
Not until she's 32.
That's the
Right,
ways
C?
off. Yeah.
Oh, my C's muted. But C will agree with me. No dating until she's 32. I know C will agree.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was muted. Yes, that's right.
42 if she's lucky.
But then she's going to be past baby making age.
I don't care.
Well,
No makeup until she's over 18. Oh my God, I sound like Todd.
No earrings, no makeup.
No, nothing. No boyfriends.
No fun.
Exactly.
Where's
Just
Todd?
because I
Todd didn't
had
come
fun
through?
turned out okay doesn't mean you
Todd
did too.
was here earlier.
Oh, he was? I missed
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
I
He
missed
put the thinking
him.
emoji. You know, the one with the hand on his chin thinking?
Oh, yeah.
About
Then he didn't. I don't know if he said anything after that. I left the chat for a little bit.
no.
You know who I haven't heard from in a long time?
Who?
Probably shouldn't even say his name. He'll show up. BJ.
No, he doesn't come over here.
Has he messaged you, see?
Some time ago, not recently.
What about Has? No Has?
No has.
What the fuck?
And I don't dare to hit him up, you know?
You did, yeah?
No, I don't dare.
Oh, just in case.
Just in case, you know? But I might, I don't know. Because it's been really long. Normally he'll,
Yeah.
like,
Did he go to Baltimore? Was it no, Chicago, right?
I don't think when I spoke to him, no, he hadn't.
Okay.
I don't know if he, you know.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta message him.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do it tomorrow and see if he.
Yeah. Because I want to know how he's doing.
What, he just suddenly stopped? He suddenly changed his patterns of texting and everything?
Yeah,
Out of
like we
memory?
used to be really, really close. And he made a group chat that we're all in, like all of us.
Usually guys only cut off everybody like that or change their shit because they got a girlfriend all of a sudden.
Yeah. Well, he does have a girlfriend. Right, see?
Yeah.
There you go.
So
That's all.
Well, the last time I spoke to him, he did. I don't know if she's still around or what.
Well, I mean, if he ain't talking, then she's obviously taking up his time.
and then before that, it was because he was upstate and was working and didn't have very good internet. So we talked to him like every once in a while. But we haven't heard, like, this has been the longest stretch of time that we haven't heard from him, or at least for me.
Somebody must have seen him or heard from him.
Pardon him?
So there's got to be somebody that's seen him or heard from him then.
I don't know.
Who else knows him?
All of us.
I mean, nobody.
I wonder if Sheena's talked to him. Sheena was in Jimmy's chat, like, I don't know, a month ago. I saw her in Jimmy's chat once.
Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. So I can't speculate. You know, it would just be speculation. I
Yeah.
don't know. But I do know I have turtle brownies.
Who know what now?
Turtle brownies. The brownies made out of turtles.
I want brownies.
Me too.
What's up, Bob? No, they're no good. There's mold on them.
Don't talk about food, please.
No, bro. What else? Do we got?
It's the worst. Makes me want food. I bought a new vaporizer, see?
Did you?
Yeah, it was only $40.
Oh, nice.
You said you wanted one?
Yeah.
I'll buy you one for Christmas.
Okay, sounds good. How is it?
It's good. I like it. You want one like that you put like e-liquid in like I do, or you want one that you can put oil in, like the THC oil?
Yeah, like the THC oil.
Okay, let me see if I can find one that's not crazy expensive.
Yeah, nothing too expensive.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
You know I need my THC.
All
Yes.
right. Please remind me in like
And
12
I'll find,
minutes.
let me, because I gotta make sure that you can get the coils in the States too.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Can you hear me?
see.
Hello?
Yes. Can
See,
you hear us?
I can hear you guys. Remind me in like 12 minutes to check my chimneys, please.
Your what?
Chimneys? Chimichangas?
What did I just say?
Chimichanga sounded good, so I threw some in the stove.
I was talking about food.
I'm not talking about food. I'm making food. That's different. I'm not going on and on about it. I just said,
Now I want to eat.
we'll eat.
Pardon?
You can blend stuff up and put it through your tube.
No, I can't.
What? How come?
Because I can't. It'll clog the tube.
There's different size ones or what?
Yeah, this is like, you can only put liquids through it and maybe I put my crushed up medications through it. That's it. Alcohol.
Well, like my grandma, when she had it, after she had her jaw and throat taken out from cancer, like she had the feeding tube, but the doctor said she could have like pureed stuff into like smoothie consistency, to get it through.
Oh
She
no, I
wanted
don't think it would even smoothie consistency. I'd be scared of clogging
yeah,
the tube. I
I
know
think they
some
felt like
people can. I've
it was
heard
like
of
a
it.
quarter.
Pardon?
I think hers. I felt like it was like a quarter-inch diameter tube. Like it was
A quarter in diameter?
like
Did you say?
maybe a little less than a quarter-inch. It wasn't
Yeah.
giant, but it wasn't tiny, tiny either.
No, mine is so mine's probably just a little bit thinner than what a pen would be. Okay, like a writing pen.
Yeah.
And in that tube, it's split into two. So one tube goes to my stomach and one tube goes to my jejunum, which is just under my stomach. So there's no way I could put anything that's that kind of consistency through it.
Yeah, because the split.
Yeah.
I don't think all of them split, do they?
Pardon?
Not everybody has them split.
No. Some people just have it that goes to their stomach. Some people, like from before I had my surgery, I thought it was just going to be the jejunal tube, but it wasn't. They put the stomach in, jejunal tube in.
Shitty.
And the reason they put the stomach one in is so when I feel like I'm going to get sick, there's an attachment, like a bag attachment that you hook up to the stomach one, and you can drain your stomach into it.
Crazy.
Yeah. So you don't get sick.
You could use that to your advantage somehow. I just haven't thought of how.
Pardon?
You could use that like some sort of superpower somehow.
I do. I put wine through it. That's a superpower, no?
That just seems like typical girl behavior.
That's a superpower. I don't have to taste alcohol.
Guys can turn everything into a bong and women mess around with alcohol. What's up, dude? Why am I your propping stick? Guys propping up.
Rain, did you get lost wandering around in the dark?
No.
Okay.
No.
She's just relaxing.
Yeah. I'm in and out. I mean, I'm here. I'm just.
You're just not here. I get it.
No, I'm here. I'm not gone anywhere.
Where do you live?
Oh, I live in East Tennessee, Smoky Mountains.
Okay.
Smoky Mountain.
I knew you were from somewhere down south because of your accent.
Tarnation.
Do you guys think I have an accent?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It's like
Where
a
are
back
you
angle.
Where do you live? Where are you? I mean,
Like near Toronto, like Stacy.
oh, okay.
What did you say?
I have a mixture.
It's like the same accent. It's like a backward inflection.
Pardon?
Like the way you emphasize stuff is like a backward way. Kind of.
Backwards?
Like that's how it sounds. Like it's opposite emphasis of where I would put it, you know. So that gives it away.
Really?
Yeah, a lot of people are like regional like that. They emphasize shit in the sentence different way. They start the sentences a different way. They put the energy like through it a different way.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta listen to them to pick up on the patterns of it. Like hand motions go with it, their facial expressions, all of it just kind of. They all kind
See,
of
I
have
can tell
the
an American accent because of the way you guys pronounce your A's.
Which way?
I don't know. You guys pronounce it differently than we do.
How do you
Well, I mean,
pronounce it?
There's a long A, there's a short A.
Well,
There's
what's
the
the
short.
difference between the two?
I didn't hear you.
The long is like a, short is ah.
Okay, so you guys pronounce it as we pronounce it as a.
Yeah,
We use both.
yeah, we use both.
Like
We don't use both though.
We
Castellan,
do. We do use both.
We
adultery.
don't. I don't
Oh,
think.
you don't. Oh, you don't. Okay. No, we use both. We use
We're not
A and ah.
I don't think
Apple.
we use both, and I think that's well, we don't say April, so.
Exactly.
But there's certain words that you guys pronounce your A's differently.
Yeah. You guys say a boot.
No, we say about.
About.
A boot. She's in Manitoba. Everyone hates Manitoba up there. Nobody likes Manitoba.
We don't even like Manitoba.
I know. That's what my research has. That was what I picked up on through all my research. That's why I joke about it and I always tell people you're from Manitoba. Because I can't call them goofy because that means they're a pedophile. So I took away a lot of jokes.
See?
Yes.
Say that. Say what you said about Goofy again.
By who?
That it means they're a
Listen to what
pedophile.
Diz says.
What you said this?
JC said it means that that's what they call people that are pedophiles in Canada.
Oh, goof.
Yeah.
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 Told you.
So then you just have to say, well, you're from Manitoba. That way people know that I mean they're just retarded. And not like a pedophile by calling them goofy.
It's
Some
hard
people
to.
call.
Sorry.
Some people call it like pedophile, and some people call it pedophile.
Or chomo. It's hard to get my dad to not say to call someone a goof if they're doing something stupid. I'm like, Dad, you will get your head knocked off your shoulders for saying
A
that to
goof.
the wrong person.
A goof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you say that to anybody that's been in jail or that's like under 40,
Oh.
even older, if they've been to jail, you
Are you
can't
still
say
there?
that to people. If you're talking to somebody that's a senior like yourself, yeah, maybe you can get away with it. But those are fighting words.
Oh wow. Because I've lived. I was like raised and grew up in Florida, and like I have family in Ohio. I've lived in California. I've lived in a lot of places, and the word goof or goofy, that's not fighting words for us at all.
Yeah. And that's what
Mhm.
I asked C if she knew what that meant. And she's like, no, I've never heard that.
It's just like, you're being silly,
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, not to somebody that's been in jail here. You can't say that. Goof means you're child molester.
Oh, I did not. That's the first I've ever heard. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Yep. Damn those
Which
Canadians.
I don't think I mean, I've heard it, but I think I've called my brother, like, you're goofy, shut up, you're goofy, whatever, like that. But
See, maybe even in jail there, it doesn't mean the same thing. Because if it did, people would have in the States would have heard of that. So it must
Well,
be
'cause
just a
here it's
thing
like
here.
here you think of Goofy and Mickey Mouse, like it's just
Yeah.
Goofy.
yeah,
You don't think about him being like, "Hey, look, that's Mickey Mouse's friend that molests children."
Yeah, but
yeah,
that's
I
just like
probably,
calling someone in jail a bitch. You can't do that. If you call someone a bitch, you're gonna fight. You've got to fight if someone calls
yeah.
you a bitch. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
But
I knew
out
that.
on the streets, if I called my brother a bitch for acting stupid, he wouldn't, think anything of it. It's it's offensive, but it's
Unless he
it's
was,
not the same.
he'd be okay unless he was a little bitch. Ping pong table. Ah. Two more minutes. 2 more minutes. 2 more
Yeah, check
eternity.
your food.
I just did.
Yes, you don't have to say it.
I didn't say anything. I just said 2 more minutes.
Yeah, but I even knew what you meant.
You guys have access to food.
No, I know, but Sarah
That's
does
not the
not.
thing. I have access to all the food I want, but I can't.
I know. You should be living vicariously through me,
No.
savoring each bite as though it were your own.
Now I want hash browns from McDonald's.
That would be good right now.
Yes,
Oh,
it
that
would.
sounds good.
Oh, bad potatoes.
Maybe I should try some. I think the
Yeah,
grease would upset my stomach, but I could try just them.
fuck it. If your stomach's gonna be upset anyway.
I could, I guess.
I always ignored all that shit people would tell you. Like my mom would say, "You can't eat pizza. You were just throwing up earlier." And it's my stomach. It's full of acid. Isn't that what they taught us in science class?
Sarah, if you think that you could handle something, or you could, if I would do it, I would try it.
Yeah, your
And
brain will
like
tell
you
you what's
said,
great.
Yeah, I
yeah,
mean, it can't hurt to try it, I guess, right?
yeah.
Exactly.
I
Just don't
mean,
start off
so
with a size French fry. Eat like 2 or 3, see how you feel, and then proceed.
Do you guys
yeah,
have the McGriddles down there?
Yeah,
yeah.
they were dope.
I love
Yeah, those
them.
are good.
They are good.
Yeah.
It's hard to make them though, because when you're trying to get the pig to hold still while you're injecting them with syrup, they really
But
don't go
I
for
I
it.
mean, if I was you,
Freeze them.
if you think you could eat it or try it or whatever, then I would try it.
Gobble it up. Gobble, gobble. Potato gobble.
Is everybody being quiet, or am I muted again?
Now we're here.
Okay. That was just a sound check.
Ooh, ah, Bob, what's up? Consensual. Kicking me in my arm. All the things you can do, that's not what I want to happen.
Well, my darlings, I am gonna go before I fall asleep.
Alrighty. It was good having you. Hope you feel better.
I will.
But
Bye, Ray.
Cece. Bye, Sarah.
Feel better.
get some good
I
rest.
will.
Ooh, what's tomorrow?
I don't know.
Tomorrow's today, right?
No.
You should be getting your package.
Tomorrow
Tomorrow.
is tomorrow, and tomorrow never comes.
Okay, well, later today, you should be getting your package.
Oh, that is right.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Make sure you got an
yeah.
adapter.
I was like earlier this morning before I went to the doctor. I was thinking about what I'm gonna send, but I think I'm gonna like probably send 5 or 6 and make them like about 3 minutes long,
Right
just so you can pick what you like or whatever.
I work with all of it.
But when I get them like all downloaded on my phone, I'll let you know so I can get your email.
All right.
Did you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I said, all right. Tomorrow.
Well, you're like little circles around your head.
It'll be like an EP.
Yeah. So,
And then we'll make an EP.
yeah, I was thinking about this morning laying here, and I've got like some really cool stuff in my head. So, yeah.
That's what I need. Like, I don't know if everybody else hears it, but when I play, I hear it. Like, it feels like it's just gotten super one-dimensional just because there's only like 48 different preset beats to pick on the amp,
Yeah, I mean, but like, of course, I can add like more snare or like a record, scratching record. I can add anything that you would want, more of to anything.
You gotta have
Gotta have what?
more cowbell.
Okay.
You don't watch Saturday Night Live, huh?
I haven't in years.
Oh my goodness.
Do you want cowbell?
Before you fall asleep tonight, go on to YouTube and look up Christopher Walken SNL, more cowbell.
I know cowbell. Yeah, I've seen that one. It's gotta have more cowbell. More cowbell. Yes.
The only cure is more cowbell.
Yeah, I've seen that one. Cowbell. If you want cowbell, I will put cowbell in there.
I like anything you can put in it to where it's like unique, so it'll make. I want it to be like so I don't sound like normal. I want to be challenged to like.
Okay.
Where people are like, wow, that doesn't sound like the normal shit he's doing, where he's just playing fast.
Okay. That's what I wanted to.
I don't want to just play speed metal, like, you know what I mean?
Okay, so like tempo wise.
Like just a variety. I mean, I don't mind if it's faster. It's like.
Okay, I was gonna send you a variety.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Yeah, but if you want one with a lot of cowbell, I will add that into one. Yeah, but I'll send you some cool ones.
Somebody screaming cowbell, cowbell, cowbell.
No, no, it's all gonna be,
That
it's
would
all
be
gonna be music and drums and everything. I keep rhythm pretty good, so
oh shit.
it'll all go together. Yeah,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
I've been thinking about what I'm gonna do, but I'll make them about 3 minutes long,
Right
so
on.
you can loop them if you want.
And it's easier to make videos when they're short form.
Everybody's froze.
Not me.
Diz, are you froze?
Nay.
Okay, it looked like it. But yeah, I've been thinking, but I wanted to ask you that one question. If there was, if you wanted just like really cool
Yeah,
stuff
I
to
want
play,
something. I
or
want
eat, or did you want me to throw my own thing in to a couple of them where it's like completely unique?
yeah, I want it to be like a project me and you did.
Okay.
That when
I
people are like, wow, who did this? And I'll be like, I did this part and then Rain did this part. Like, oh shit.
Okay.
Because that's more
Um,
amazing. Because
yeah.
that's like one or two people working on something.
Yeah.
And then when it's more versatile, it's even better. Because it's like, okay, great, he can play metal music, but what else? Well, I can play like putting you to sleep music. Okay, but what else? I could do
Okay.
anything.
I got you.
You know
You
what I
and
mean?
Diz should start a band.
Do
I'm only
what?
limited by the
You and
opportunity.
Diz should start a band.
I still didn't hear you.
You and
So we,
Diz should start a band.
A band. I told him we should be like the panel band.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do it.
I just got to get I got to get equipment for my computer. Set up internet. Then the
Yeah.
mic working, it'll actually pick up the guitar properly. Because like
Yeah.
I'll see the replay sometimes, and it's like I'm sitting there playing my ass off, and I'm like, no sound's coming out. I'm like, fuck, man.
Yeah. But I mean, like that one time where I was playing the beat on the panel and you were playing your guitar, it actually, there was like no delay. You couldn't hear the delay. There's always a delay, but you couldn't hear the delay and it sounded like really, really good.
It's like sometimes he plays and like I don't know, the mic cuts out or something.
Yeah, the mic always has like a second. It's a second or like maybe two sometimes of a delay when two people try to sing together.
Yeah.
There's always like a delay. Even if it's a second, it's still a delay.
Yeah.
But with
behind them.
yeah, but like when I was playing like beats and Diz was playing his guitar, there was no delay because everything just like went together and it sounded really, really good. And I was even playing spoons with the beat behind me while you were playing your guitar.
Awesome.
You there?
Mm-hmm.
You're froze again. Where I am.
He's not froze.
Okay, there you go. And I think at one point Kenny was going flatbacker, and that even went,
Oh, that's so fucking annoying.
Well, it sounded good. That's all I said. Because it went with the music, flatbacker.
Dude,
Yeah.
the shit we were doing the other night, oh man, it was so good. Like on my end, I could hear it when we were making the sound loops, but like most of the guitar didn't pick up in the segment.
Yeah.
Give me 5 minutes. I started using his natural tendency to repeat himself as part of the song I was playing.
Yeah, he wants to do. You got to help him I'll send some beats, and then you two can get together and like let him do his little thing there.
He wants me to come up with like a cruising around in your hoopty in the day kind of beat, where it's just like
He,
slow and mellow with like
he
a
wants
little
an old school, like an old school beat,
yeah, like Ice Cube style beat.
like my pussy's on Broadway.
Something with just a little guitar and like guitar flourish.
Okay.
Necessarily
Okay.
drive. Like the last beat he sent me, like, it was so basic. I just went overboard and threw down 2 tracks on it, like shredded it.
Hmm.
It was like church bells and shit. It was like, what do you really do to that? It sounds like Coolio if you don't do anything different to it, you know?
Yeah.
Because that's my main thing. I just don't want to sound. I don't want people to be like, "Oh, that sounds like what I heard this band play." I hate that shit.
Yeah. Okay, I'll hook you up, but right now I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a headache and I don't feel well. But it was so good to talk to you, Sarah, and I will be praying for you.
Yeah. Pray for all of us, and we'll all pray for each other. God will
Yeah,
eventually help out. And if not, we
I'm
still feel
praying
better.
for all y'all.
Just getting it off your chest helps sometimes, you know?
Yeah. But good night, Sarah.
Eva was able to fall asleep.
Good
And I
night,
get
Eva, babe. Can't hear me, but I love you. You're my sis. I love you. All right, Liz. Keep rocking. Till next time.
have a
Okay.
good night.
All right. Good night.
Oh, that was a fork.
Good night, Rain. I don't know if she heard me. Hello? My
Hello.
CC's gone?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd my CC go?
I think she was saying her thing was charging, so maybe she's switching to her phone or plugging her thing in.
Oh, my CC's gone. She left me.
I think she's in the chat.
Bitch. I love her so much.
But you let her run out of vodka.
Heard him?
You let her run out of vodka. There should be some way that you could like have her set up to get vodka whenever she needs it.
You mean an Eva.
But Eva's asleep. She's dreaming. She's dreaming of chasing cats.
My CC's gone. Hoping
Why
if
are
she
you-
hears me whine enough, she'll come back.
Probably. I feel like she said her computer needed to charge.
Heard him?
I thought she said her computer was dying or something.
Yeah, she said she was plugging it in. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe it died on her. I love her so much. She's my bestie. I would do anything for that woman.
You would tamper with jury?
Heard him?
You would tamper with a jury?
I would do anything for her.
Would you poison the reservoir?
I would do anything for her. If she needed something, it would be done.
There's a spicy chimney, Bob. You can't handle that shit. Excuse me.
See, I'm brokenhearted that you're gone.
You abandoned her like an orphan at the train station.
Did you say I'd been orphaned?
Wait right here, honey. I'm just gonna go grab us a Coke. Okay.
Mommy's just going to the store. Be right back. I find men do that more often. Go to the store for a pack of cigarettes or case of beer and never come back.
Right.
I suppose it goes either way though. Women or men do it.
Usually the women just shack up with the new man, fuck the old man's life up, and it's like, well, that's that.
That's terrible.
Terrible but true. You saw that story Stacy showed, right?
No.
Fucking some dude,
You're gonna have to talk a bit louder, hun.
chick and her new boyfriend were giving the fucking dude shit about visitation and his kids and all that shit. So he went and shot the fucking chick and shot the boyfriend and shot himself.
Don't fuck with people's kids.
Exactly.
That fucks people up.
Yeah,
Like,
just because
women don't realize what they're doing when they take visitation from a father. Like, I hate that shit. It irks me.
evil.
If the father wants to be in the kid's life, let him, for fuck's sakes. Don't want to take like responsibility. So when there's good ones that want to be in their kid's life, fucking let them.
You would think.
I fucking hate women. I hate women. Shit like that happens.
It's starting to turn around though. Like it's changing, at least.
Pardon?
It's not like it used to be, at least, where the woman always won and always got their way no matter what. Now at least the man has a chance.
Yeah. That's good though. The mother was anything less than a crackhead, she'd get full custody of the kids. Like, I don't get that.
Or even if she is a crackhead.
Yeah, that's, nuts.
She's only a crackhead because of some man you're on her.
Right.
Always some reason why it's a man.
Or the woman that's allowed to take her kid home, the baby home, that's been in the hospital for the last month because it was addicted to whatever fucking drug she was on. I don't get that. I do not get it. I will never understand that.
I mean, if you learn your lesson, you stay clean. That's one thing.
Yeah, but if the baby is born in hospital with an addiction, the mother's been on the drugs
Yeah.
up until the point where she delivered.
Pretty much. Except maybe weed.
Have you ever seen a baby that's been born addicted to heroin or opiates?
Just on TV or YouTube.
It is the saddest thing you've ever seen. Their cry is different. There's nothing that you can do to console them. They shake. Terrible. It's fucking horrible. Sad.
You have to give them the drug.
Yeah. Yes, we do.
And then they're stuck.
No baby should be born addicted to something because their mother is. It's so sad.
They should be addicted to hugs.
Exactly. Makes me hate people when I see shit like that. I would call C some nights from work just fucking bawling because of some of the shit that I had to deal with at work.
You know why? Because they got government backing.
Yeah.
See, the street
And
dealer has to feed the cop,
you
right?
don't want to go to the therapist or the counseling that they provide you at work for some of the shit that you see because they use it against you.
Exactly. You just made their job easier for them.
To
You
get
admit
rid
you
of
have a
you. Yep.
problem. They
I
have treatment.
remember, I can't remember who it was. I don't think it was C that asked me, but somebody that I was talking to asked me, isn't there someone that you can talk to that they provide for you?
Hell no.
And I said, yeah, there's counselors that they'll provide you. There's therapists and psychiatrists that they'll provide you, but you better be ready to lose your job over the shit that you talk to them about.
Yeah, because they're all on the same team. And that's just another place to pad their budget. Like, ooh, we
Yep.
can get them for this and for this. It's like a double whammy. They're
Yep.
happy. Sure.
Disgusting.
And they try to do it anywhere. Like, hey, I know I'm going to be fucking getting surgery or something. I need food stamps and assistance. Oh, you should apply for this too, and apply for this and apply for that. Like, nah. I just need to be able to fucking survive for like a couple of weeks while I change fucking jobs over. Like, I don't want to be like a permanent welfare case or something crazy, you know?
Exactly.
Not that that happened, but I mean, just as an example, the way they do shit here. It's ridiculous. Probably was. I took my EPT test. The only thing I discovered was it's not fun to pee on your hand.
What do you have planned for today?
Nada till it's time to work.
Oh, you gotta work tonight?
3 o'clock to midnight.
Would you say 3 until what?
Midnight-ish.
Midnight. That's not too bad
But
of a shift.
yeah, Sarah's awake. Eva's
What?
asleep and having internet connections. I said, you're still awake. Eva's asleep. She fell asleep. Rain went to sleep. Rapper J's doing secret stuff.
Poor Eva. What time did Eva have to get up for work?
Probably 7.
She never sleeps very well, eh?
Sometimes. She's sleeping good right now. We sent her to dream time in a peaceful mood, cheered up and full of positive hope, you know. So she'll have that while she sleeps.
I can't hear you.
I said we sent her into sleep with the positive mental attitude, you know. She felt strengthened and cheered up by her talk. And
She
everybody
never
added to
sleeps
it.
very long.
Yeah. That's all it is. You just gotta retune. That's why you have to talk with people about shit. So that way It retunes you, you know what I mean?
That makes sense.
One of these days I'll make animations to show all the theories, energy transfer and reflection, shit like that. Subtle interaction. Cappuccino, empanada. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. They're good chimichangas. And there are great chimichangas. Those are good, but they do not compare to the great burrito I had yesterday. That hit the spot.
My Cece.
There she is. Her laptop died.
Well, there she is.
See, I done told you. You were worried for nothing. She said you abandoned her like an orphan, see.
You abandoned me.
She said you kicked her to the curb like a dog. Spat on her as you drove off screaming. I'm just kidding. You're gonna have a funeral for it?
Her. A funeral
lap-
for?
My laptop died, so I fornicated with it.
Yes. Funeral is in order.
What's the average amount of human remains after cremation? Would you say, if you had to guesstimate?
I don't know.
Okay. I was in a conversation about urns and ashes earlier.
I'm gonna go downstairs to get my food.
Oh, snap.
1 second.
I
You too, but
foodie spadoodie.
listen, we don't have to hang up.
Thank.
Your leg is killing me. Shut up, George.
Chop that leg off, yo. Don't let it be the boss of you.
I hurt my leg. Like my hips. My hips are bad anyways. I've got problems with the joints. But I've got I hurt the muscle.
Yeah.
Having a hard time walking. If my internet cuts out, it's because I'm leaving my apartment.
Oh, okay. Or you got DoorDash.
My data should kick in, but I don't know if it'll disconnect before it does.
Did you DoorDash hash browns?
Um,
Um, um, um. Damn, oh my gosh, die already.
Bye.
Okay. Oh, that'd be her. Let's drop it off. Oh, framework open. There she is.
Loose. Yeah, it cut out. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you told me. I knew. I didn't panic because you told me ahead of time, so that way when it happened, I wasn't gonna panic. You already told me.
My
I was prepared. Whoops. Where'd you go? Boom, bing, bop. Canada. You guys and your Wi-Fi from Manitoba, eh?
Tori, that wasn't my Wi-Fi. That was me. When I'm on my phone and my screen goes to a different page, it cuts me out from this for some reason. So I accidentally hit something and ended up on a different screen, and it closed the page.
I know you guys got different timeout limits there. Stacy's does it after a couple of minutes.
It's
Yours does
annoying.
quick. Right?
Pardon?
I would be annoyed with that shit. Like, what the fuck, internet? I can do two
I
things at
used to
once.
be able to go on to a different screen, and it would. Certain screens, it wouldn't log me out. Um, it was only like, I think it was if I went to Messenger, I would be able to stay on. But if I went to um maybe like a web page, it would cut me out.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's annoying.
Yeah, usually it's only when you open like Chrome or something else
Yeah,
that uses the same resources.
fucking annoying. So if someone texts you
You
or
gotta just like
something.
pull down, you gotta reply from the pull down menu for it to not affect it. But if you open the text message, then that'll, because it accesses the camera and the microphone and different shit, I think.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm excited for my tea.
Is it Rooibos tea?
It's the first tea I've had since my feeding tube.
Mm.
I got Earl Grey. Do you like tea?
Yeah, I'll drink tea. I
I
don't
love
make
Earl
it
Grey.
often, but if someone makes it, I'll have it.
So long since I've had one. That's so good.
Feeding to
And hash
the.
browns. I got hash browns.
I haven't had hash browns.
I'm excited for those.
I had waffle fries the other day though.
I fucking love waffle fries. Do you guys have Arby's down there?
Oh yeah,
Okay. Do you like their fries?
I like their waffle fries and their seasoned fries.
Yeah. The curly fries are so fucking good.
Oh yeah, you can buy them at the store too.
Arby's fries?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
we
can buy
can't
them.
hear.
You can get the curly ones and the waffle ones.
Oh, I didn't know
But it's
that.
like they're never quite the
No,
same. I had to bake them here. I don't have the little fryer anymore.
no, we don't have those in our stores. Now,
Yeah,
if you get the McCain seasoned fries, they're similar, but you have to deep
yeah.
fry them. You can't do them in the oven.
Those are good, but they're not the exact same.
No, they're not the exact same, but if you're looking for something similar
It's
and that's
fun.
what you've got in your fridge and you're craving that,
It's good enough.
then they'll do until you can get your fries. Ow.
Don't burn yourself.
Don't what? Don't kill myself?
Don't burn yourself.
Oh, I hurt myself. I have a catheter that's always in because of my kidneys were acting up the last time I was in the hospital. So I've got a catheter in that stays in all the time, and
That made my bladder muscle wince just thinking about it.
it hurts. And I got it stuck on something, so it was pulling it. Fucking hurt. I hate it. I hope the next time I go see the specialist, they'll take it out.
I tell him, get this fucking thing out of me and let me pee like a normal human.
Exactly.
What the fuck, man? I'm not 75 years old.
That's what I feel like they're treating me like.
That's how it seems. Like, why y'all trying to turn me into a permanent senior citizen? And then
I'm
it's like,
scared
how's the
now,
other
though,
senior citizens, you know?
that when they take it out, are you going to be deleting this stream? Or are you going to leave it up?
I'm gonna leave it up.
Okay, I'm not going to say any more then.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, I'm just scared when they take it out, I'm not going to be the same as before, like being able to hold my pee.
Oh, yeah. It's a possibility. But I mean, that could happen anyway, even just with like normal menopause, can it? Like,
Yeah,
if you had to do a hysterectomy
I'm
or
way
something.
too young for that, though,
You would
for
hope.
menopause.
Well, like if you had issues down there.
It was my kidneys.
Well, no, I had a friend like I knew back in the day, and she had something go wrong with her after she had her two kids, and she had to get a hysterectomy at like 32.
Aw. Did she
But she
want
already
more
had.
kids, or was she done having kids?
No, she was good. She was enough.
Well, I know, like you were saying, some women have kids and something goes wrong. That, like what's it called? The muscles get weak, and that's like some women can't. They'll laugh and they'll pee after they've had a bunch of kids.
Yeah, they get like they call it slackness or whatever. The muscles get slack. But then
Yeah, exactly.
some women it gets tighter, like it goes the opposite way. There's just no telling like what does it or why, or if are they sitting the wrong way or sleeping the wrong way? Is it being in the car?
Stress incontinence, that's what it's called when I couldn't think of it. Stress incontinence. So if you laugh or sneeze or
Wearing them depends.
get scared.
Scooby unmasks the villain.
I know a
That
lot
would
about health. There's
just
some
suck,
things I don't know a whole lot about because you don't see it in the ER, right?
right?
And this is one of the things that I just don't know a whole hell of a lot about because people don't tend to come to the ER because they can't hold their pee. We've
I
had people
would.
come to the ER for pretty stupid things, though.
If it was some kind of weird thing like that where it kept up, I would go get it checked out. I'd be like, "Yo, man, I just cannot stop pissing. Like, what is up?"
Well, okay, so we do have like some seniors come in with that because some seniors commonly get UTIs, but they'll usually start getting like they'll start acting crazy. And like you can get a UTI at the age you are now and have no other symptoms other than some pain. But if you get one when you're old, you go crazy. And they'll start acting 110% different than they were the day before.
What, like syphilis?
Hmm?
Where they go crazy like with syphilis or what?
No, they'll just start like forgetting, like maybe they won't recognize their wife or something the next morning, or they'll leave the house and start wandering that something that they never did before,
Well, that
or
sounds like Alzheimer's or something.
being obnoxious and nasty and mean, or vice versa. If they're normally nasty and mean, they start acting really nice. They just
Weird.
act ways that, so I've had people come into the scene, people come into the ER because of that, stuff like that.
Yeah, that would be worrisome. I would think that's like a precursor to a stroke or something.
Yeah, I know. And I used to be a PSW before I was a nurse, and then I bridged to nursing. So, being a PSW, I worked with a lot of seniors, and the first time that one of my clients ended up having a UTI and acting differently, that's exactly what I thought. I thought they were having a stroke or had a stroke. His tea is so good.
Are you drinking it or putting it through the tube?
I'm drinking it. I'm enjoying it.
Good.
My TT, come back. Oh, Super was here.
Yeah. Just
What
noticed.
time was that at? It doesn't give
Uh,
me the time.
20 minutes ago. He's probably
And
still here.
what about my Cece's last message?
That was I don't know, not that long ago, I don't think,
Oh,
when I started
come,
smoking.
come back, Cece.
She's lurking somewhere on the premises.
What happened to Eva's picture?
When her signal gets weak
Oh,
or whatever it does, or her phone goes into rest mode, screen times out. Whatever happens, that's what it does. I'll try not to worry. I know everybody's just happily sleeping or something. Because it's Christmas season, so everybody's relaxed. Christmas Eve, all that good shit.
this is the first thing I've had other than Ensure in the last 3 months. What are you eating? What sour
Gummy worms.
sour crawlers? Oh, I love those. Is Max at his mom's?
He's at grandma's tonight.
Aw.
There's messy roads and just messy. She had work to do and shit. So it's just more convenient for him to stay there.
Can't hear
He's
you,
on,
honey.
he's on his school schedule, so he's
Okay.
there through Thursday.
I was gonna ask something. I forgot what I was gonna ask. Oh, do you rent a house or an apartment?
Mobile home.
What?
The mobile home.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How do you like it? And how much does it cost? Is it expensive?
So I just pay the slot rental.
Okay, and how much is that? Do you mind me asking?
I only pay like $6.75 a month.
How much?
$6.75.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
And that covers gas and water.
Well, that's all right. Fuck.
Grand-
It's pretty big.
It's alright. It's not the biggest or the smallest place I've ever lived in.
Is it double wide?
No. But if
I
I ever wanted, I could invest in that, and then it would only raise the rent like $100 a month.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I was thinking about that.
When I was in my late teens, I worked on a racetrack, exercising horses. So I would, it's called breezing them. Run them around the track. I didn't, not in a race or anything, just exercising. And all the grooms, and people that exercise the horses and maintain the barn and track and stuff would stay in mobile homes. And I was in a double wide trailer and I had an addition on it. It was 2 bedrooms. And it had a living room, dining room, and a bathroom bigger than the one I have now.
Yeah, when you're inside, it's just like a normal place, you know what I mean? Like,
The bedroom was as big as the one that I have now. It was nice.
I feel spacious in here. Like, you see how I look in the videos? Like, I'm not a small person.
No, that's why I said it's big.
It's an old school size one.
It was nice too on the inside. Hardwood floors.
Exactly. You change all this shit out and update it and revamp. It's got a new paint job out there. I got the steps redone. Sheds repainted. Fucking redid
The
the
fucking
power.
kitchen was bigger than the one that I have now.
Kitchen is like 11 by 10.
That's decent.
Cabinets going down 2 walls, fridge, full stove.
I'll take a picture of my kitchen tomorrow. I'll show you how small it is. To have 2 people in the kitchen, it's fucking pain in the ass.
No, I got room in the kitchen for all that. I got like racks and bookcases.
I do have a decent amount of cupboard space here, though. I like that.
Yeah, I got all kinds of cabinets.
Yeah, I think I had more when I lived in the mobile home.
Yeah, because there's different kinds. Like there's some that are built for like, yeah, this is gonna be a house.
Mm-hmm.
That's how this was set up. Like it's got a full size fucking heater and everything is built into it, like a house.
Originally, the mobile home that I was in, I believe it was a 1 bedroom. Um, and the second bedroom was an addition because it couldn't be moved. I mean, it probably could be moved, but you'd have to take the second bedroom off. And like it had a mud room too, with the addition. It was nice to have. I didn't pay anything.
Even
I
better.
worked for my rent.
Flat backing?
Pardon?
Were you flat backing?
No, it was exercising horses, breaking horses. I love that job.
What's easier, breaking the ribs or breaking the legs?
Broke my ribs. Never broke a leg. I broke my collarbone.
I'm gonna turn you guys into glue.
I went that many a time. Yeah, it was fun. And I did that until I went back to school. I think I was there only, I don't know, for maybe 6 months over this like spring, summer, and into September because I remember leaving in September, starting school September.
Hmm.
But yeah, it was decent size. And like I said, the kitchen was bigger than the one I have in my apartment now. Bathroom was bigger. Dining room was the same size. Living room was the same size. Maybe a little bit smaller, just different layout, right?
Yeah, it's pretty much the size of any normal 2 bedroom house.
Mhm.
I got a full size tub and shower,
Mhm.
vanity, and another cabinet in the
Are you
bathroom.
on a well or cistern? Is it called? Where you have to can you run out of water?
No, no, I'm in the city. Like
I ran because um
I'm in,
that's what I did have to pay for was my own water, and I'd have to call a water truck to come and
no
fill the
water.
water.
Water goes through, and then it's all city water, and it's
Is that
included.
called a cistern though,
No, I don't think so.
or a
It's
well?
city water. No,
I
it ain't
don't
well
know.
water. No,
I
it
don't know
was.
what it was, but I had to pay for my water. I remember it was like $200 every time he had to come, and I didn't drink the water. I had one of those water you buy the spring water in the big jugs and a water cooler type thing, you know?
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Mhm.
drink the water. And it's you could drink the water. I just didn't.
I know some people are weird about tap water it's like there's nothing wrong with it. Like test it if you're not sure, but most places tap water's A-okay.
I drink the tap water here in the city. I didn't out there though. Just cuz I don't know.
The
I didn't like
scary.
the idea of drinking it. Showered and I didn't cook with it either. And even though it was perfectly fine too.
Yeah, isn't that weird? Like what makes it so much safer because it's been in a plastic bottle.
Yeah.
Because that's all. Even if they're filtering it, they're still just filtering tap water.
Uh-huh. Um, city water has a bunch of fucking fluoride and stuff in it.
Not out here. We discontinued that a long time ago.
They don't put fluoride in your water anymore?
That's what they say.
No, they do here.
It used to come out. It used to leave like blue in the tub and the toilet, but it doesn't anymore. Now there's rust like everywhere else, which is okay because you need your iron, right?
Yeah.
Then everybody's anemic. Mostly women. Why is that?
I don't know.
I've
Because
always noticed.
women are more prone to becoming anemic for some reason. I don't know why it is though. Maybe diet?
uh Like during pregnancy, it's one thing, but usually it's like just anytime.
Yeah, I
Like
know. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why.
chick could be sick and she's like, the doctor says I'm anemic too. Like, really? How?
I want to say diet is one of them, but I'm positive there's other reasons, like health reasons, why you could become anemic. 1 second. Let me see. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. I'm on a different
PTSD.
web page.
PTSD flares up.
Hmm. So some causes could be blood loss. So if you hurt yourself and you lose a lot of blood, obviously you're not going to have enough of anything in your blood. You're going to
Right.
not have enough water, potassium, sodium, obviously not iron. Another cause is I know another cause is like long-term blood loss. If you have like an ulcer, something that bleeds in your stomach, that could be a reason.
Hmm.
Reduced or impaired red blood count, RBC production, and the destruction of RBCs, red blood cells. The most common type is iron deficiency anemia, and sometimes it develops due to a diet lacking nutrients, Crohn's disease, or the use of certain medications. So, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Special weather statement issued.
Oh,
Strong
shit.
winds expected Thursday. Oh, that's fun.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah. Clymer finds an astounding 168,000 worth of jewels on mountain. Jade. He found a bunch of jade.
Huh.
He was allowed to keep it. I would hope so.
A lot of places won't.
Really?
They'll go, we have mineral rights and that's on, you found it on our property. It's ours. Yeah. People are stingy like that.
That's not
Well, you
very
don't,
nice. If you
you just,
find your keepers, losers weepers.
right? Like nobody cries for me if I lose shit.
Yeah. I don't know. That's my thinking. Do, do, do. Just spilled a bunch of shit down my boobs. They didn't send me any napkins, and I only have tissues in here with me. It'll have to do. I am so enjoying this tea. You have no idea.
No, I can
I'm not
imagine.
jealous of what you're eating anymore.
I remember when I had my tonsils out and all I could eat was Jello. I was watching people eat salad bar and hamburgers.
That's what they were feeding me in the hospital. I was on a clear fluid diet. I was in the hospital for a month, so I got Jello, chicken broth, vegetable broth, unsalted.
Yeah.
Everything had no salt, and they don't give you salt. Jello, chicken broth, vegetable broth, applesauce, ginger ale, and apple juice. That was all I was allowed to have the whole time I was in the hospital. Until they gave me radioactive eggs
Huh.
for the tests that I had.
Is it barium or what?
No, I did one of those too. This was actually I had to go into nuclear medicine. And I actually had to wear gloves while I was eating this stuff.
Yeah.
They didn't want me to touch it.
But it's safe to eat.
Yeah, but they wanted me to eat it.
That don't seem right.
And this stuff would actually they used I didn't even know we did those tests at my hospital. But I don't know if it's X-ray that they use. It must be X-ray to do the imaging. But so I had to eat these radioactive eggs. They took a picture of my stomach as soon as I ate them. Then at a half an hour, they took a picture. And then at an hour, they took a picture. And then at the 4-hour mark, they took another picture. So the purpose of the test was to see how fast stuff was moving through my stomach. So
Right.
an average person at 1 hour into this eating something would have 20% gone in their stomach, or 20% would have moved through the stomach and started working its way down to the duodenum and jejunum into the small intestine. So 20% of the food would be moved out of the stomach. I had 2% moved.
Oh, okay.
And at the 4-hour mark, you should have 88% of the contents gone, and I only had 12% of the contents gone. So I had severe gastric emptying delay. And the other thing that I have is biliary delay. So your gallbladder, what the fuck is it called?
Sphincter.
No. There's a little pouch that the gallbladder has that bile empties into when you've eaten.
Cloaca.
Pardon?
The cloaca.
No. Anyways, that doesn't work properly on me either. has something to do with the gallbladder and the liver, because biliary would be liver. So it must. Anyways, there's a little pouch that fills up with bile and it aids in digestion. It doesn't. You can live without it, but that's what it does, and that's what they tested because they thought I had something wrong with my gallbladder. They thought maybe that's why I was getting sick so often.
Right.
Gallbladder attacks, but it wasn't.
But it's better that it's not the gallbladder, right?
Yeah. Well, you know what? I would have liked to be my gallbladder because all they would have had to have done is remove it, and then
Then it's done.
yeah.
Mhm. I don't want him cutting nothing out of me.
Can't hear you, honey.
I don't want him to cut anything out of me.
No, I know. They had surgeons come down and talk to me about my gallbladder, and I because it was inflamed, and I was terrified that I was gonna have to have surgery.
Right.
But I told them too, like I said, I really don't think that it's my gallbladder. Because I would have been having, I mean, like I've always had stomach problems, never quite as bad as what it was, but I've seen gallbladder attacks before. I've had people come into the ER having gallbladder attacks and having to have them removed. Going for emergency surgery, having it removed type thing. And this just didn't
So what?
seem any, yeah.
Crazy shit.
I wasn't all that sure what it was, but um, one of the nurses that I work with, her name was Priscilla. Um, Actually, I should call her today. I haven't talked to her in a while. Um, Her name's Priscilla. She's a fucking sweetheart. She came up to me and she goes, Sarah, she goes, tell me. And she goes, I feel horrible for saying this and I don't want to stress you out. But she goes, for a minute, for a nanosecond, just quickly, did you think it was cancer? This was after we figured out what it was. And I said, no.
Like you do now.
I didn't fucking think it was cancer. But yeah, exactly. Now I'm worried. I don't say shit to people like that
Yeah, the first
at
thing he's gonna
work.
do is suspicious.
Because I worked there, I like if I had a test come back, one of the nurses would tell me what the test results are. We're not supposed to tell a patient what the test results are because we're not qualified that's making a diagnosis, right? We're
Right.
not allowed to do that. We're not qualified to. I can sit there and look at you and I can clearly see your fucking arm is broken. I'm not supposed to tell you your arm is broken or your arm is dislocated. You know what I mean?
Because you don't know.
Exactly. Although it could be clearly broken, your bone could be sticking out through the skin. I'm not allowed to.
Because you might be wrong.
So she shouldn't have said that shit to me.
Yeah, but
You know, I miss work in some ways I miss work and others I don't. It's really stressful being there. And I hate going to that hospital. I would, when the ambulance would come get me, pick me up, I would beg them to take me to St. Joseph's, not the general, because I didn't want to go to the hospital that I worked at. And they always ended up taking me to the hospital I worked at.
That's lame.
I know. They begged them not to take me. Because then I end up, especially when I'm in when for the 24 hours that I'm sitting in emergency, everybody that you work with fucking bothering you. Oh my God, you're here. I heard you're here. What's wrong?
But people nagged me.
While I was admitted to the hospital, I don't mean to brag or anything, but I'm really good at putting IVs in, okay? I'm really, really good at putting IVs in. So while I'm admitted to the hospital and sick, fucking feeling like I'm dying, they couldn't get an IV started on this guy. He was a previous drug user and ruined his veins. Here I am putting fucking. They come over and ask me, do you think you feel well enough to put an IV in?
But no.
And I did it, and I got the IV started. But fuck, like I do not want to go to the hospital that I work at. Always being bugged. And you're feeling like shit. You don't want to talk to nobody. You just want to sleep.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm. At least that's all I want to do. Should I push it and eat the second hash brown?
Yeah.
Okay. What time do you get up for work at? Like 1:32?
11.
Huh? 12?
11.
Oh, you should go to sleep soon, no?
Yeah.
Are you having a tea with me?
Coffee.
Coffee?
I like my coffee.
Did you just say black coffee?
No, I use creamer.
Creamer? You put sugar?
No. Just creamer. It doesn't need to be all sweet.
I put sugar in mine.
Creamer has sugar.
What kind are you getting that has sugar?
Coffee mate. Italian sweet cream.
What brand is it called?
Coffee mate.
Is it flavored?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's why it's got sugar.
Yeah, this is good. It's good stuff. So good. Buñuelos are so good.
Are you playing a game or watching something on TV?
Watch my Minecraft villagers.
Uh.
I like to see what the game does to like combine the shit. Because they'll start building onto your structures that you build if you
You
get
know what?
conditions for it.
Sorry. You know what my brother does that drives me nuts? I'll go down there and he'll be sitting there watching a YouTube video of people playing the video game that he plays. I'm like, why don't you just play?
Was he learning like secret shit to do or
No, I don't know. He just always watches videos of someone playing like Call of Duty or Fortnite or something like that. Like Jimmy streams Fortnite on his channel, and I don't go on there to watch him play. I go in there to talk to people in the chat.
right?
But I don't know how people sit there and just watch a 3 or 2 hour video of someone playing Call of Duty or Fortnite. Play yourself.
Play yourself. Here we go. I don't like that they all have to do the same crazy vocalizations and act like hyper excited about shit, like they're really that excited about any of it. Whoa, what's this? What did I just discover? Oh.
You're getting fucking pissed right off, freaking the fuck out if someone kills you and you lose.
Over, no, like everything. The ones Max were watching, this guy was like fucking spastic. Every time he's turning around, oh, there's a monster. Oh, there's this. Oh, what is this bush doing here? Oh my God, what is this a secret thing? Like, I would just look at him. I'm like, really? He'd be like that. I'd be like, really? You got to ask? Like, you know better. Like, come on, that shit's annoying.
I am not watching this for the next 2 hours. I'm so glad Ali's not old enough to be interested in that kind of stuff.
That's the thing.
Now,
You
I
never
have watched Frozen about 733 times in the last month.
trying to make the kid gay.
Pardon?
Are you trying to make the kid gay?
Fuck.
Isn't that what the movie's about?
She can be whatever she wants. I don't mind if she ends up gay. I would prefer her not to be, but if she does, I will accept. Just because if she is, it just makes it more difficult because she's a female, right? Females want to have children. It's programmed into our body that eventually we're going to want to have children. Some women don't. I'm not speaking for all women, but it's difficult for people
To
who
go
can't
against
have children to
biology.
have children. It's a process. But I mean, if she wants to be gay, she grows up and that's the path she chooses in life. I will be happy for her and I will support her 100%. And That's honestly the only reason and I can't even say that I'm against it. That's the only reason that I think it would be difficult for her if, you know, she can do as she wants.
Well, yeah, because you're going against nature and biology at that point.
Yeah,
You can't have no biological clock if you're not meant to get knocked up, you know?
exactly.
Like, not gonna be confused as you want. Reality is reality.
It's more difficult for gay men that want children.
It should be difficult for them to have children. They don't need to be around their children. They're already fucked up.
Wow.
There's no convincing anybody that any part of that's good or wonderful or any of it. You've seen the trauma of the butthole coming into the ER, haven't you?
Pardon?
Didn't you see people going into the ER with weird butthole trauma?
Oh,
'Cause they
but
were
I
being
actually messaged C the one night because I couldn't believe. Yeah.
somebody came in packing a light bulb.
Well, something like that. Yeah, exactly.
And then they go, "Don't judge me." Like, man, if I can't judge you, who can I judge? I'm jamming shit inside myself, just try to hope to get some joy. That's fucking weird. Go take a drug like everybody else.
Yeah, like I don't understand what goes on in people's heads that think that is a fucking good idea.
They see someone else do it, I would think, and the other person did it right, or they heard somebody that they look up to telling them about it, like, oh yeah, you could do this. And
Without being too graphic, there are stores with items. That's all I'm going to say that you can purchase that are much safer. That's all I'm going to say.
Walmart,
No, not Walmart.
you could buy a candle
No.
or a can of Spam, but take it out of the can first, obviously.
No.
Chorizo. Chorizo.
Or maybe just don't do it, you know?
Well, that's too hard. They're born that way, which I
Yeah.
still haven't figured that either. So, okay, I could understand you have like the ability to have these feelings or whatever, but where does that come into play with your biology? You're not telling me your brain wants your butthole destroyed. I can't imagine a brain like whose brain wants that.
Um, I don't
I
know.
think I'll go. I think I'll go out on a date and not sit down right for a few days.
Some people's children.
Pretty much. Manitoba. Manitoba. You guys just hate on Manitoba because you don't understand it. It's really the best.
You've been to Manitoba before. Once, twice.
That's all. Seems like you would go there more often.
I was driving through to go to BC. Banff and Jasper.
Jasper.
I fucking loved Banff and Jasper.
Where is that, like Van Halen?
Huh?
Or is it a group? There's a
No,
town.
Banff and Jasper are places in BC.
Uh, uh,
Drive through the mountains. Mm. Stay there. It was a beautiful drive.
that's where all the trees are. And all the mounties.
Hmm.
Mounties. Oh,
Well, that's enough of that for me. Oh,
yeah, never do it.
it's enough of that. I can't have any more. I ate 2.5 hash browns.
Oh shit.
Sorry, 1.5. I couldn't eat the second yet. I was starting to get full. 1.5 hash browns.
I would eat 3.
Huh?
I could eat 3. That sounds like a good amount of hash brown.
Full now.
Oh yeah? Good. All that hash brownness.
I should be
Hash brown.
full after that small amount of food. I guess when you haven't eaten 3 months solid food.
Yep. So much contraction. Constricting. Got a tiny tummy now. Like a little baby. A little baby tummy. A wee little baby tummy. Yeah, I mean, baby tummy. Tummy of a baby. Lily. No. Hey, Sarah.
Send the rest of that.
That voice sounded different. I'm not sleepy. It's 4:01. Just can't stretch my neck out the same way. Sitting the same way all the time. Just sit back. Sit forward. Sit sideways. Shift around. Wow. Oh, right on. I figured that's what happened. She's still up. Says trying to get her Wi-Fi back up. So she doesn't use up her data. She said, she's got a third wing. Nobody's talking. Watching TV. Good.